One of these days, I'm going to remember to close my mail client before I go live. Dang it.
Alright, I think I'm just about ready to start getting things going here. Ugh. I just realized I already left the megaphone setting on. You're already hearing me in glorious radio. I guess today's gonna be a day of scuff. Either way, ladies, gentlemen, children of all ages, and everything in between. Hi, we're gonna play some video games. I haven't done that intro in a while, but now that I have this fancy coXLR, I figured I could do this stuff.
There, we'll turn that off. Go back to normal. It has been a long week. For those of you who didn't catch it, I did have a collab stream yesterday. It's over on Twitch. It was a rather fun time. I am thinking about actually taking the VOD of that and putting it up here because I enjoyed it so much. I do kind of want people to be able to see it. We'll see. I think it'd be one of the first times I took a Twitch VOD and put it over here on YouTube. So I'll have to figure out how easy it is to do that, how viable it is to do that. It shouldn't be bad. I can't imagine from a technological standpoint that it's difficult to download a video and then upload it somewhere else. The game we were playing was Project Playtime. It's a game I'd never played before, had no idea what I was doing, and then promptly got destroyed in quite frequently. The only person who I think absolutely destroyed everyone, though, was my friend Goji. If you don't know him, then you need to go watch Outermost Ghost. She's, I believe, by that name on both Twitch and YouTube. If you haven't seen her stuff before, you should go check it out, because that's where you'll also meet Goji. Believe they're a married couple. I don't know all the details and I don't ask questions. You all know me. I prefer not to ask questions. If no information is given, I don't make any effort to find it out typically. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the game screen because I want to get started on this. So I have a confession to make. Those of you who have read the description already know this confession, but I have been playing offline a little bit. And I may have accidentally done some of the story, not intending to. I didn't realize that, number one, in order to see the rest of the zone that we were in, I had to finish one more quest after the last stream. It was the quest I accepted just before I ended stream, which was to go into the armory and kill this dude. Well, if you don't do that, you can't go to the rest of the zone. And as you all know, like when I'm offline, I like to explore and do bounties to level up. And as you can see, at level 60, actually you guys can't see it because my avatar is over it, but at level 60, I've definitely leveled up some. I think I was 53 when we finished last stream. So I've been doing bounties, trying to unlock more quests, trying to get some better gear. Just so you know, no, my gear hasn't really changed since last stream. I did what I do in video games, and I did some fashion prep. Did a little bit of making my character pretty with some of the cool things I have found. Making her look the part of Infiltrator. I don't have fancy glowing weapons. I did find this weapon, but it was no good to me, unfortunately. But it looked cool, so I was like, you know what, let's roll with this. And I already found the boots, and those gloves are actually a rather low-level glove, but they just looked right with the boots. So I was like, you know what, let's do this. We're gonna glam it up. I like the glamour. Anyone who's played an MMO already knows that the true end game is fashion. Those of you who know me know that I play Final Fantasy XIV off stream quite a bit. That's one of my relaxing games, that and Genshin Impact, which used to be a heavy stream game of mine, but I've kind of stepped away from a bit because I think people were getting tired of me playing it. And yeah, I don't know how much you guys know about Final Fantasy XIV, but trust me, fashion is big in that game, and I am guilty of it. If you ever want to see my characters, just join the Discord and let me know what you want to see. I'll show you all the classes that I have glamours for. I'm quite proud of my glamour. So yeah, I did the same thing in Grim Dawn. Don't worry, I'm not as decked out as I look. When we get in game, I'll show you roughly where we are. I haven't found a whole lot of cool stuff since last stream. I found a lot of stuff, but nothing that really jumps out and screams to me like, yes, this is what you needed. Anyways, I think I'm going to get started because, as I was talking about just a moment ago, I've cleared more than expected. One of the quests simply involved me showing up in one zone, and then that quest was done. And then we moved on to the next quest, which I then accidentally, inadvertently cleared as well. So 3 quests got cleared from the main story that I didn't intend. So the first one was go into the armory and kill dude to unlock the rest of the zone. I did that one, and I apologize. I even apologized for that on Tuesday because I did it literally right after stream, not thinking. The next one I cleared was show up in this area. Now, the area we wound up showing up in was the gate of the necropolis. Yep, we're already there. So I showed up at the gate of the necropolis, and then suddenly a quest cleared. The next thing I did was because I had a bounty to go do it anyways. So I wound up continuing on from the necropolis into the cult base and killing the first boss of the cult base. Now we're gonna have to kill him again because that area respawns. So don't worry, you'll get to see me fight him again. The gist of the story is that the necropolis was originally built to contain something. I don't know what. I think it might actually be the ethereals. I only glazed over what was being read, but it also seems that the cult of Cthon had something to do with it as well, and they want to use it for resurrecting their god. So, you know, a whole bunch of bad stuff is converging all at the same time. And we're right in the middle of it. Hold on, I just gotta adjust my mic. It's currently not sitting correctly, and it's starting to bother me. Can I fix this? There we go. Okay, let me just try and tighten this. I don't know how much noise you guys are getting. I'm trying to talk over it so you don't hear as much, but I have no idea if that actually worked. So yeah, we're about to go down and go kill this guy within the seal. And we're going to then continue on through the seal to try and stop the summoning of whatever's getting summoned down there. First, I'll show off where we are in terms of our build. So that is where we've got in terms of gear. Cunning's quite high, our damage is good. Physique, a little lacking. We can get punked on pretty easily, I've been noticing. In terms of weapons haven't changed. Chest piece finally got upgraded. Just because it upgraded my Word of Pain, and I do use that a lot. Pants changed as well. Boots, gloves, and shoulder are still the same. And all of this stuff is still the same, with the exception of I now have an empowered Berserker's Cowl, and I still hate how it looks, so I just replaced it with a basic Murderer's Hood. 'Cause why not? My stash got reorganized. That was something I spent a bunch of time on. Probably more than I should have. And I was trying to figure out if this belt was a better choice or not. So far, I'm unsure. Same with these shoulder pads. I think I like the Bounty Hunter shoulder guards better, but I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of tempting just because I need that extra, you know, like armor. The stash got organized. In the transfer stash is anything that's under level 40, I believe, and I've got it sorted by level. Yeah, so 40 and under goes in here, 30s, 20s, teens. Anything that my other characters, once I start really making them, can use, they'll be able to farm stuff out of here. I have an idea what I want to make next. I want to make a very meta build. That's the plan, at least. And once again, this stuff's now all sorted by level as well. This is all the flat level 50 stuff. Then you start moving into like 58 and higher. And then you get into the scary level 60 stuff that most of it I can't even use yet. Actually, I was trying to see if I had any two-hand weapons that would be optimal for me, but there really wasn't anything, as far as I recall. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really come across anything that beats those two, Dermapteran slicers at this point in time. Some good stuff I just can't use yet, either due to physique limitations or... Like, I really want to be able to use this just because I like the name of it. But my physique's not high enough, so that's where I've been dumping points for the last couple levels, trying to get it so I can use this just because it looks cool. I'm finally at a level to use it, and I just can't lift it up. Which was upsetting when that happened. I was like, this is the perfect two-hand weapon. If I ever bother to use two-hand, it's great. Kind of the same thing here. I wanted to use this, but nope. Oh, I might be able to finally use these. Actually, yeah, I can use those. Oh. Okay, fancy new pants. There we go. Small upgrade. Small upgrade. Haha, tiny turtle. You get that reference? Good on you. You have good taste. Small, small turtle. I hope people are getting that reference. I'm gonna be so sad if you're not. This is actually better. But I need more physique. Of course I do. This is a tough one. Alright. I'll stop fiddling around with that and just get on with it. Get on with it! I had to mess around with where my buttons were a bit. I was having a hard time triggering the right moves when I wanted. Yeah, so we're at the Necropolis interior. But if we want to go further, we've got to go deal with the people down in, up this way. Okay. Oh, this guy again. Arthelion. So, there's a big circular area that we need to go down to the base of. Right up here. This area I've already cleared once. Now, just to give you guys an idea how much I have cleared. When we last were live, I could not pass this point. It was all blockaded. Which involves clearing all up here. Hey, Varzil. And to hydrate. I don't have any water right in front of me. And then clearing the armory, which is in here. The armory was tough. There was a lot of AoE damage going on at all times. I did not have a good time in there. There's natural poisons everywhere. Alright, so we're gonna have to re-clear this area because I cleared it off stream and advanced the story inadvertently. There you go, ugly. Woo! I love Ring of Blades sometimes. Gets them every time. Right. I don't want to leave this area uncleared because last time there was like a bunch of really good stuff. I like how they even have gurgling sounds. Oh, they smell me. I'll have you know I shower, sir. You don't smell nothing. I use unscented soaps. So how's the traveling going? Been busy, sir? You spending the time with the fam? Ring of Blades, so good. Particularly when used in combination with pneumatic burst. Oh, we got a boss figure up there. That's gonna be ugly. Wasn't expecting one this early. Get rid of some of these guys. There we go. Stop that. I said stop that. Nothing. Got to see some cousin you haven't seen in a while. That's great. Always nice to reconnect with family. I should probably grab that vital essence. There we go. Definitely want the roiling blood. I can hear the enemies walking around. I hear you, you monsters. I'm really starting to appreciate pneumatic burst. Because not only does it increase my damage, but it also heals me. And when combined with Ring of Blades, it just does numbers on people. I'll take a blunderbuss. Alright, continue on. Let's see if there's anything up here. No. So I'm glad you didn't get caught in bad weather. You just had it looming overhead, threatening to show up. It's never too bad. So late. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, I gotta go in the inner ring. Okay. Layout's a little bit different than last time I came in here, but still roughly the same. Last time I had to go along the outside. What are you? Oh, you weren't in here last time. Whew. That was a lot of poison. And he didn't even drop anything good.
That skill's not ready.
Yep, nothing. What a jerk. All that effort and you didn't even give me anything good. Uh-oh. Run! I'm glad pneumatic burst is available frequently. I nearly got axed off for that. Usually I can run in and fire off a, ring of blades and get rid of most things. And anything that's not killed usually gets stunned. But that time it didn't really work out. I think like none of them got stunned. Which is unfortunate because usually that move stuns. Okay, I do want to get over to that shrine over here. I don't know the way to go, though. So as you can see, like, usually I can just get rid of enemies pretty quickly with that Ring of Blades. walk up, and then they die. Yeah, Ring of Blades is pretty good. I still have no idea how to get in here. This was here last time too, and it's driving me bonkers not knowing how to do that. There's got to be like some quest that will take me in there. Because there's like no switches or anything like that. Ooh, that one's going to be a nasty one. The red ones are usually not a good time. Yeah, last time I came in here, I was able to... Like, I kept thinking I'd found where I could finally break in there, but nope. There's all sorts of ornate chests in there, and I want them. But it might be a class-based skill that gets you in there. I'm not sure. Like, I kept thinking that, oh, maybe it's behind this thing, or maybe there's something I need to do, like... There's stuff behind the wall that I... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm going to say it's you guys that caused me to finally find that. I looked around this a whole bunch last time I was in here. I couldn't find it. Now we know. Oh, that is wild. That's good to know. There's not as many chests in here as last time, but that's okay. I still got some greens. That's all I ask for. Alright, where do I want to go next? I want to go to the upper path because I want to go down there and deal with that shrine. Alright, before we even touch the shrine, we'll make this general area safe. Because doing otherwise is a real bad idea. Because the shrine's probably going to be quite dangerous on its own. So having extra people around that might help it, not what you want. Okay, quite a few of them coming over. Anything else hanging out around here that I need to know about? Treasure chest over there. Oh, you guys would have been a problem. There's a chest over there I didn't get. That's unlike me. What do we got? Anything? Anything? Nothing. Alright. I am likely to regret this decision, but the decision has already been made. I'm gonna get rid of all your little friends and you're not even gonna be there to help them, sir. Ooh, you are a big boy. Okay, that didn't go as bad. I thought that was going to go a lot worse than that. But there was only one boss. One boss is okay. We can deal with one boss. Level 58 handgun, but it doesn't help me any. Got a recipe. What's this for? Olzen's Pyroclasm. Neat. Neat. Alright. So up here is where the boss fight was last time, and it was not a good time. So I'm going to make sure this area is very thoroughly cleared out first. I did not have a great time against the boss last time at all. I'm not going to say that I died multiple times and had to open a portal so that I was landing right in front of him every time, but I may have had to do that. I think that's actually on the next floor. Yeah, that's on the next floor. Next floor, I had to leave a portal so I could come back pretty quickly because I was dying a lot. It wasn't quite embarrassing as it was just painful. And I'm kind of glad you guys didn't have to watch that. Whoop. You there, you're all by yourself. That's unfortunate. Here, let me send you to join your friends. One of the best things that I've found in this game so far is how frequently it gives you extra equipment bags. This thing has Diablo beat. Look, I've already got 4 equipment bags. I love that. For all your looting needs. Alright, we're just going to leave that there before we go to the next floor. Okay, yes, this was the unpleasant floor. Right here is where bad times occur. And we're going straight for it. The enemies in here are tough and plentiful. And the boss summons more. At regular intervals. You know, because why wouldn't he? I just realized I ate an untouched meal in front of a sacrifice table. That seems like a bad idea. Should really be questioning where that came from. You know, it's one of those things where you do it and then you're like, I shouldn't have done that. That vital essence. Hey, you're just standing there. Another sacrifice. I kind of like the cultists more than I like the Death's Cult or the what was the other one? The bandits. Because the bandits are all like, I'll rip your face off! And these guys are just like, ah, another victim. They sound a little more suave and debonair, you know? You know, like a little bit more refined compared to my other enemies. Now, we are going to try and clear this whole area before we get to the boss, just because I needed to run away last time against the boss. And if I'm going to run away, I want to have a long runway to do it in. If I need to run all the way back to the start, then so be it. Also, those tendrils can in fact attack you, and it hurts. Like, hurts a lot. If you're wondering what that weird sound like someone's horking a big one, that is actually just pneumatic bursts going off. So I'm starting to think that this game actually has a level of audio detection, because a lot of these enemies only react once I get close. And like make a sound. There's been times where I have walked behind enemies and they've completely ignored me because I wasn't doing anything that made noise. Poor cultists. Despite all the talk of liking their debonair voices, I just splattered them all over the place. He wants me to join Chthon, and I appreciate the offer, I really truly do, but I think I'm gonna pass. Chthon doesn't really seem like my type, you know? The whole wanting me to bleed for his resurrection, it just doesn't really work with me. I have a better idea. Why don't his other followers bleed and I get left alone? That to me seems like a good deal. Whew! Look at all that guys just hanging around together. I'm about to make some friends. I can see them all coming. And now there's less of them. I'm just losing friends left, right, and center here. Oh, we're getting frightfully close. Note, I'm being very careful to avoid the tendrils that I know can smack me. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was painful. Whew. Whew. That bleed almost killed me. Okay, we're going to have to go back around to those guys. The ones that are actually sitting on the pavement, those ones can actually smack you. And it sucks. Because they got me a couple times before I realized what was going on. All these, you know, ornate lockboxes and no treasure. Like, no treasure worth mentioning. I'll take those bits, though. Alright, where have we not been? We haven't really been up in that corner, I think, and we haven't been down there. Or have we? I feel like I did do this corner. Yeah, I did. But I missed the treasure here because I'm dumb. There we go, that's better. You always want to get the treasures. Even the low-level ones, like the small, like, oaken chests, have a chance to drop good stuff. So even if you're pretty confident you're not going to get anything good, just open it anyways. You don't have to pick it up. And really, anything that's at least green has the potential to be good. It probably won't be, but the potential's all you need. Alright, I think we're just about cleared out this area. It's gonna be boss time soon. And given the brutal beating he gave me last time, I'll probably open a portal before I get too close to him. Because, one, I need to drop off all the junk I've got, and two, I'm probably gonna need to come back. Yeah, I think cross this bridge is boss time. Let's just go back to Fort Icon real quick and sell some stuff. So now that you've done your trip with family and friends... Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, don't do that. Step away. We're not doing bounties today. What is your plan for the day? I know you said we're going to do Final Fantasy tonight. That's expected on a Sunday. Okay, start clearing all this stuff out. I don't use shields, don't care how cool they are. Pants that I can't use at all, we'll just get rid of. Armor that I can't use at all, we'll just get rid of. Anything that I could potentially use, we'll hold on to. I've been making a habit of not just throwing out greens even if I can't see myself using them. Trying to reduce that. Anytime I see greens that are better than my blues, though, I always wonder if maybe I should be, like, grinding more. I'll use Bloodburst. Relax, recover social battery. Well, does that mean you don't want to play Final Fantasy tonight? Because I will understand if that's the case. I am the same way after being around people for long enough. Like, if you just want to go solo on Final Fantasy, I understand. And as a healer, you will have no trouble doing that. Ooh, Word of Pain. Let's hold on to that. It's actually pretty similar to the one I already have in storage. You do want to play? Okay. The get out of jail free was there if you wanted it. Okay. Two-handed weapons. Definitely better. Not much better. Not better at all. Not better. Okay, what was this one? This one gave over 1,000. It's over 1,000! Okay, what's the difference between these two? Phantasmal Blades and Word of Pain. I use Word of Pain a lot and Phantasmal Blades less. Let's just put that there. Alright. And we don't keep anything past that line, so I don't need these. Alright, let's go clear all that up. Oh, okay, fair enough. And I'm glad you were able to at least have one member of the family who, you know, kind of understood you. Far, far too often, particularly in our age group, there's a lot of people who are never into that stuff. And so you wind up in this weird situation where just nobody can relate. And it's never nice. Okay, so I already have one of these. Let's compare these two. This one is better from my perspective. So we'll get rid of that one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sure you will. I never did do this quest. I'm gonna do it. You're not from the Legion. Perhaps there's something you could help me with, something that can't involve the troops. What is it? The recent ethereal attack. I cannot allow this deception to carry on any longer. Anastasia, the witch who was allowed to enter our fold, must be put down. The Inquisitor insists that she not be harmed, but the trust he has in her is misplaced. Commander Lucius was an honorable man and a dedicated soldier up until he was possessed by the ethereals. I refuse to believe that Anastasia's witchcraft was not involved in his corruption. As we are all under strict orders not to harm her, I need someone outside the Legion, such as yourself, to handle this for me. Will you enter the fort prison and deal with the wretched witch? Why does Creed want her kept safe if she's dangerous? The Inquisitor is convinced that Anastasia has a valuable information, but I've found her to be nothing but a web of lies. She is a witch tainted by the ethereals and needs to be exterminated. Alright, I'll deal with her. That's right, I'm delaying. But also because I don't think I've actually done this dungeon. Oh, a lot of pebcac. That's never fun.
My, what a curiosity you are.
What is this? A human and yet not. There's an aura about you, stranger, but I cannot sense the spirit. Tell me, what fate has befallen you? I was possessed by an ethereal, but it left me at the hangman's noose. What a marvel you are! They say that to become one with an ethereal, you must lose all that defines you, but it seems there is more to the mystery than the rumor lets on. The ethereal hold many secrets, but few are held from me. There are those who fear such power, but that is why you're here, no? Why are you under Creed's protection? The good Inquisitor considers my knowledge of the Aether and the ability to foresee the ethereal's attacks to be of great value, something many in the Legion have trouble grasping. Creed has personally requested that I be kept safe, so that what I know is not lost to some soldier's wild accusations. Why should I trust you? I assure you, I came to the Legion with the full intent of helping them battle against the ethereal invasion. My information has already saved many lives, but Captain Reeve and the others refuse to see it. Will you join them in condemning me for what I do as well? Very well, I will defy Reeve. Wonderful. Now that we've put this unpleasantness behind us, I was hoping that you could hear me out. Nobody in the Legion will help me, but perhaps you will be more understanding. Sure, what's up? With all the commotion during the ethereal attack, I'm afraid that most of my personal stores were damaged or even destroyed. If I am to continue my work here, I must have another ancient heart, blood of Chthon, and tainted brain matter. Tainted brain matter's hard to get. Feck. They are pivotal to my research, but acquiring them on my own is simply out of question for this old crone. Will you be so kind as to gather the materials for me? Yeah, all right. The Outcast bounty tables. Thankfully, I know of someone who can trade them to us. And Captain Reeve can eat a bag of... Anyways. You seriously wanted me to kill the witch? You absolute moron! Alright, so, Ancient Heart. I'm just gonna grab all of my Ancient Hearts, all of my Blood of Chthon, all of this stuff, because I don't know what I'm gonna need to trade to get a Tainted Brain Matter. So somewheres out in the middle of this area is an NPC that you can trade with. He's like the Damned Trader or something like that. And, you can buy brain matter from him. But what he wants for it, I think, changes. I'm not entirely sure. So we're going to go to the gates of Necropolis and work our way towards them. Which will also involve clearing that. So yeah, we're piece of candying. Oops, I broke something. Oops, I'm breaking lots of somethings. Hey, big guys! I see you all want to rubble. Ugh, I hate it when they drop poison like that. Oh, good. I gotta get out of there. That's right, chase me, fools. Line up for your death. Whew. That was close. Also, the Outcast seems to like it when I kill ethereals, so she can't be all bad. She at least has the right idea. Alright, let's make sure this area is generally clear before we get started. That looks relatively clear. Let's do it. Hey, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Oh, that's bad. I died, but so did they. Ow. Heck. There's only two ways to get brain matter. One, get a lucky drop from ethereal, or two, trade for it. Given that clearing the way towards the ethereal, or to the trader, will put me up against a bunch of ethereals, there's at least a chance maybe along the way we'll get one. It would be nice, and it would save me from having to go all the way to the trader, but oh well. Excuse me, this totem is mine. Jerks. The Black Hand. Okay. I think he's on this upper ring somewheres. Hopefully I'm right. Hello, cultists. Good to see you. So you're all as aggressive as I remember. No, I don't see him yet. I hope he's not the sort of NPC that can, like, move. Oh, there he is. He's over there. He is on the upper ring. Nice. Oh, we're being chased. Friggin' Aether Abomination, give me a brain so I don't need to trade for it. No, of course you won't. You. I need a brain. Tainted brain matter. You want Blood of Chthon for it. Okay. Thank you. You disgusting creep. Do we have Serenity yet? Did I ever unlock Serenity? No, I unlocked everything but Serenity. Transcendic relics. Mythical relics, yeah. Didn't unlock Serenity. Oh well. So the Serenity relic is the one that most Blade Dancers are going to want. And I've had no luck. Ooh, I just realized I don't want to open up a portal. Because it means I have to go all the way back through the other cave. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna let my chill aura kill that guy. Chump. Alright, we're gonna make our way back to the portal. I don't always remember where to go. I don't know if you guys noticed this over the years, but my directional sense, not always great in video games. It's passable. But I would not call it great under any circumstances. Alright, we made it. Alright, you crazy witch. I let you live, I got you your toys. Sealed by Anastasia. Okay. Here you go. Wonderful. These should last me for some time. Say, have you ever heard the tale of the great beast Baronath? No, but I'd like to hear it. It is a legend as old as time, it seems, with countless retellings of different heroes, and sometimes even different creatures. In each of them, a great hero tracks down a monster that had been tormenting the local villages. The hunt takes the heroes 10 long years through forgotten lands and far-off shores, but it always ends up atop a mountain where Baronath is impaled upon the spear of bone. The beast plummets from the peak, and from its spilled blood were born the fiends and monsters we dread to this day. The details are muddled in folklore, but one fact remains constant. Baronath once lived. To have a piece of such an ancient lineage could prove useful to my spell work, and I believe I know where one such spawn of Baronath dwells. The people of Burwich call us Kaliska the Bone Hunter. It hunts within the area called the East Marsh, but makes its dwelling up in the crags. I know where that is. Continue. Track down this creature for me and slay it. Then harvest one of its fangs and bring it to me. Sounds good. We're not going to do that one today, though. I'll probably do that one off stream. All right, back to the original intent. All right, this is going to be ugly boss time. And why did I come here with all of my stuff? Apparently I'm dumb. Okay, let's go put all that away and then try this again. You know, once more, with feeling. Bonk. 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 And where are my Aether Shards? They're there. Bonk. And I got nothing to put in there, sadly. What is that? I feel like I've already gotten a black hand before. Yeah, I did. Okay, which of you two is better? This one's better. Grab the lunch? Okay, enjoy.
See anything you like?
Garbage. 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 No good. Can't use them. Don't use them. Not better. Nah. Nah. Can't use it. Not better. I love the shotguns, but I've never found one that's better than just using a straight up sword. It's almost always better to just use a straight up bladed weapon, particularly in my class. As a melee, it's almost always better for me to just stay with a two-handed melee for my oh crap button. That said, I very rarely use my two-handed melee option. I'm gonna probably change that at one point. Alright, he's running out to grab brunch, but I'm about to fight a boss, so... Ow. And he's already killing me. I'm just gonna stay away from you for a moment, sir. And your little friends! And he killed me. That's why we put the portal there. At least got him down to half health on the first try. That's better than I did last time. Ugh. I can only imagine what the next floor is going to be like. With this one being this annoying. Ow. Yeah, that's not great. He's already recovering. He can two-hit me. Boy. Why did I choose such a flimsy class? Oh well. Excuse me, I need this. Almost got him. Got him and died. That's worth it. We'll take that. Okay, now the next part, I'm not sure where to go. I don't know if I go into the portal or deeper into the crypt. I think I'm supposed to go deeper into the crypt. How? Sonic Rift. Sonic Rift or the portal. Stop hitting me. Game doesn't say. It just says stop the summoning. So I'm just going to really quickly try the crypt entrance and see where that takes me. The Edge of Madness. Okay, this is where I needed to go. Ow. Okay, I need to get out of there. Can I not destroy these? Okay, so the rift was not where I needed to go. At least now we know that. Ow. Stop casting lightning on me. I'm just relying on the fact that I can outdamage most of this. Which maybe isn't the best idea, but it's the only idea I've got at the moment. Had. Almost killed him. Put a hurt on him, but didn't finish it. I'm gonna laugh if my dot kills him before I get back down there. Ow. I just want to get my stuff back. Got him. Somehow. All right. I did the thing. We now access elite difficulty. Okay, these are actually treasure chests. Okay. And nothing to get excited over from the looks of it. Unfortunately. But that's what I get for playing on normal. Haha. Boss beaten. I'm hoping this is actually the way out. Technically is. Where does this take me? Oh, okay. Easy in, easy out. I like it. So wait, there's a whole area up here I never bothered to explore. I rebuilt a bridge up there. I'm gonna go up there real quick. Silly bad guy, you're in my way. Okay, so I need to get up there. Alright, so our goal here is just keep going up, and then we'll go resolve this part of the story, because I think I just resolved it. And then figure out what we're going to do next. So when I repaired this bridge, what did I even do? Oh. Where does this go? The Bastion of Chaos. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I was supposed to come here. Well, too late, we're here. I wonder how big this place is. See, I'm always wary of entering chthonic rifts because the couple times I do, it's usually for bounties, so I know generally what to expect. Like what level and stuff like that. But I usually don't just randomly enter them. It's not usually how I do things. Ow. Heckin' ouch. Is there anything in here? Huh? Ornate lockbox, I guess. And some friendlies. Well, maybe not so friendly. It is very interesting how there are homes in chthonic rifts. Which makes me wonder how this place got the way it is. I hate how they always have bleed. When you kill them. Hey, I'm friendly with the outcast now. And all I had to do was come into the rift and kill a bunch of stuff. I mean, I would have done it anyways, but if she's going to appreciate me for it, then I'll take it. there's the exit rift. Down in the corner here. Loot. Tiny bit of loot. Okay, once we've made the exit rift kind of safe, then we know we can get out of here easily. And then it won't be so bad. Oh, hey. I think I can kick over. Okay, I died and that exit rift will now move. Which is unfortunate. Oh, that sucked. Okay, where did it put me? Oh, thankfully it put me not far. Interestingly enough, that's almost the same place the exit rift was last time. I'm sorry, who said you could summon friends? That's not something we agreed to. Anything? Not really. Felt like I could hit something there. Exalted stash. What do we got? Empowered Flames Virtue. Alright. Doomed Remains. I love some of the naming in this. And a random metal strongbox. Okay, I'm just going to clear up along this side. That's new. I don't usually get anything good out of those. Ooh, this is going to be hairy. Those big obsidian defiler guys, they hit really hard. Like, one-on-one, they're not too bad because I can kill them before they're a problem. But like 2 or 3, and it starts becoming a bit of an issue. Big treasure chest down there. In here? No. Nothing. Alright, so we've already cleared out of this area. Let's start cutting towards the other side there. The other thing is, in here, you can't open portals. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, Obsidian Ravagers, I believe, are the ones that can trap you. Which is quite unfortunate. Trapping is somewhat of a problem. Particularly for my class, because if I get stood still, I'm done for. I don't have the seal yet for Inquisitors that makes the area I stand in safe. I'm just gonna run right in front of them to go open this chest. Think they'll mind? No, of course they won't mind. They'll be perfectly happy that I did that. They're used to me just cutting them all up. Alright. Cleared out a large bit of this at this point. What was their benefit anyways? Vengeful. High retaliation. Oh, that's probably why I'm dying. I'm killing myself effectively. Which makes a lot of sense because I do a butt ton of damage. Oh, there's a totem up there, and we do want that. Okay, there we go. There's the party people. Ow. Ow. I want to get rid of all of his little friends first. His little friends are a little too dangerous. Alright, now it's just you and me, ugly. Getting a lot of reputation with the Outcast. It seems like everything I do, she's like, yes, kill more. Kill them all. She's like, don't care what the target is, just end them. Oh, is there far more to this place than I realized? Oh, there might be. Okay, we'll clear into there after we clear out this totem. Just make sure the area around it's generally safe. And it's not. Also, there's a treasure chest hidden down there. Ow. Stop bullying me, you big goons. Oh, treasure trove. Blow that open. And nothing to get excited over. Still, better than nothing. All right. This is going to be a bad time. Oh no. Okay, run away, run away, run away. Ah, there we go. Whew. Sometimes you just gotta run away. Sometimes it is not worth it to stick around. That was one of those times. Wraithbound Assault Sword of Spines. And a bone pile. Ooh, we're coming up on something nasty, I think. I don't like the look of that wall. That wall is ever so slightly foreboding. Oh, hi there. You seem nice. Was in fact nice. I mean, for certain values of nice. Sealed by an ancient power requires a skeleton key. I do have a skeleton key, but I'm not using it. This area was hard enough. We out. We got a totem out of it. We got good loot out of it. We just got to remember where the exit portal is, and we are getting out of here. and hope that we didn't miss anything nasty along the way. Case in point. Okay, I think the exit portal was down here somewheres. I think that's where we spawned in, was somewheres down along here. And that's where the portal was. There it is. Let me out! Okay. We've cleared the Bastion of Chaos. We've cleared the tomb. I think we're done this act. What's this guy have to say now? I can't believe you're siding with Creed on this. Anasteria's a traitor. Keeping her around will only lead to our doom. Anastaria has helped save countless lives. A ruse to lure us into a false sense of comfort. She reeks of ethereal corruption, not to mention she's a witch. Alas, I am honor-bound not to act upon this risk. I pray I am wrong. Time will tell. I don't generally just murder randos. Sorry, man.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, so we got a bunch of loot from clearing that rift. Stuff we can't use and don't care about anyways. So we'll start with that. We can't use it, we get rid of it. There's no sense holding on to stuff that's all X'd out on us. And stuff we wouldn't normally use anyways, we'll also get rid of. Okay. We'll start going through the one-handed weapons. Blues we by default keep. I've always kept to that policy and it's worked out real well for me. Just because I give it to any of my other characters. Once they're strong enough. Once they have grown mighty enough. Oh, excuse me. Another one of those. I have a lot of those. Or rather, I've had them drop a lot. I don't keep anything more than one copy of that sort of stuff, so... I shouldn't say I have a lot of them, just I've come across a lot. It increases experience gained. That's actually kind of good. I'm not going to keep it, but that's kind of good. I didn't know that was an option. Going mobile while you eat? Enjoy. As long as you're not going ghost. Danny Phantom. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. You know, I haven't watched that show in ages. Okay, Death Knight's Imperial Halberd Spines. What is this? Nothing good. I like what I have better. A lot of two-handed weapons that I don't care about. Wait, where's that? Put all that away. Put these over here. Random piece of scrap I found. Also, you did in fact miss the boss going bye-bye. It went bye-bye in 2 attempts. But maybe that's a good thing, because you wouldn't want it spoiled, I guess. Okay, not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Also not an upgrade. Surprisingly, not an upgrade. I feel like we said this already. Powered Gutworm's Bloody Seal. That is actually kind of good. I can't use it yet. That's actually kind of good. What is this? Demolitionist Bloodsworn Switchel of Frostbite. That doesn't do much for me. I'm gonna get rid of it. What about this? Warped Inscribed Amulet. Nope, not interested. Alright. I think... Oh, nope, that. Alright, yeah.
See you around.
We'll put all the rest of this stuff away. But yes, the boss died a horrible, horrible death. And you missed it. All I will say about their horrible, horrible death, however, is that it was quite the splatter effect. Okay, so this one's a level 50 item, which I think most of my stuff is, so it can go here. I know I already have one of these gavels, so let's see if I can find where the other one is and compare. Where is it? Wouldn't be over here, would it? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's level 50, right? Yeah, it's level 50. Went Duke Nukem on him? I wouldn't go that far because I did in fact die. Wait, I have two of these? Oh wait, no, that's the low level one, isn't it? Nope, they're the same. Quick comparison time. Okay, which of you is better for me? This one is worse. So you're going in the trash. You are officially hot trash. Powered Gutworm's Bloody Seal. It's a level 65 one, so I think that goes over in this page. Yeah. First tab, top left. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Much appreciated, Goji. Okay, which of you is worse? Oh, it's looking like this one's worse. Alright, you two are officially trash. Good eye, my friend. Good eye.
See you around.
Alright. Let's end off this act.
You've returned. Is it finished?
The beast has been banished, but Ulgrim was pulled into the void along with it.
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
End of the Eternal Hunt.
The necromancers
Cool.
marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits.
I like the music.
Victory will spread. Give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over.
Oh, I don't think it's going to be over, Creed.
Cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Urala. Nation that scorned them as
Is that how you say that? That's the first time I've heard it said. Urlan.
They were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help.
Oh, they're going to go in after him? Alright. Journey of Inquisitor Creed, 9th entry. Are we seriously going to go into the rift after him? That's a bad idea. Inquisitor Creed, entry 9. With the help of the Taken, we've dealt a serious blow to the cult of Chthon. I don't want to diminish the immensity of such a triumph, especially given the small force and limited resources we're working with, but I fear it has come at a great cost. While our attention was focused on denying the Logaran entrance to this world, the Ethereals were certainly not idle. Many in Devil's Crossing have paid the ultimate price, but such is the way of a war, and it may sound callous to say, but we traded well. Losing only a handful while preventing a monstrosity from escaping the void that could have heralded the end of the world as we know it is a win for humanity. What disturbs me, though, is the loss of Ulgrim to the void. Bourbon apparently does not share my concern, and I think he sees it as an ill-afforded sentiment on my part. Bourbon sees Ulgrim as merely a man, but I am certain there is more to him. I believe he is an ascendant, a man who has become a demigod. Ulgrim expertly plays the part of jovial and unassuming character, but his eyes say much more. He makes offhanded references to historical events with details and a familiarity of someone recalling a personal memory. For all his outward jocularity, there's gravity to him, and it is clear he has witnessed much. I suspect more than one could experience in a single lifetime. Yet for all that, despite his obvious efforts to downplay it, Ulgrim possesses remarkable strength and energy for a middle-aged man, or for the middle-aged man he appears to be. He often carries himself in a relaxed, casual manner, moving languidly, but at rare moments I have seen him react and move with impossible speed. I feel that he could do much more than he has in fighting the enemies of man, but I'm not sure why he's holding back. Perhaps we'll never know. Maybe Bourbon is right. Perhaps Ulgrim is lost to the void. Somehow, though, I feel we will see him again. And if we do, it would go a long way towards confirming my suspicions. Then again, strange times are these, where a nameless wretch cut down from the noose has risen to become possibly the greatest hero of our time. If the Taken continues on this path and survives this war, I wonder if perhaps they too are on the path of ascendancy. Oh, I'm trying. I would not be opposed to becoming a god.
Good, you're back. Have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
I struggle to admit this. I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Ulgrim. For all I've learned in battling the cult, I'm no warlock.
Me either.
During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual when something tried to breach my portal from the other side. This is too dangerous to continue. To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon has just arrived with a girl named Amala, bearing dire news from the east.
Oh, I think I'm finally going to get to open that ethereal gate over there.
Madness upon the world. The ethereals
There was an ethereal gate at the very beginning of the game that we couldn't clear. We couldn't open it.
It's merely a sample of what is to come.
I think that's what's happening.
Amala says it's true. As much as it pains me to say this, our plans to rescue Ulgrim are secondary to this rising
Yep.
threat in the fallen city of Malmouth. The passage north from Burwich is quickly closing as the Aether Fire consumes everything. But perhaps we can accomplish both goals at once.
All right, what'd you have in mind?
You see, the Luminari have long been aware of a coven of witches hiding out to the north of Burwich, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuers.
Smart.
The witches will know the lay of the land.
Aether fires everywhere is there.
Paths that remain through the Aether Fire. And I have hopes that they will be able to do what I could not. Reveal where the Loghorian has taken Ulgrim. I would go myself, but
I see.
I doubt the arrival of a high-ranking Inquisitor will be looked upon kindly.
What about me? I'm a low-ranking Inquisitor.
In Devil's Crossing. I know that you have suffered much already in the defense of humanity, but you are the only one who can trust me.
Does he not realize I'm also an Inquisitor?
And travel north from the Burwich Estates. A barrier of Aether Fire will stand in your way, but the pendant will make short work of it. Head north through Gloomwald until you reach the edges of Ugdenbog, where I believe the Coven has made their home. You cannot arrive empty-handed. They may well burn any memory of discovering their location right out of your mind.
It's kind of empty in there anyways.
Down a creature known as Caraxus Fowl, the scourge of Ugdenbog. I imagine it has grown quite large over the years, preying on unwary travelers making their way through
I knew I'd finally get to go back there.
Peace within its waterside lair at Gloomwald, and bring its heart to the Coven. I'm sure they'll find some nefarious use for it, but we must overlook that in light of our situation. Show them this keepsake of Ulgrim's and find us a way to Malmouth. We will be awaiting your signal.
All right, I'm gonna do it. What does this guy want?
Excuse me.
Girl
Can I
want.
have a moment of your time?
Yeah.
I overheard that you will be headed beyond Gloomwald in the hopes of reaching Malmouth.
Yep.
It's noble of you to spearhead this effort, but I was hoping there was something you could look into for me.
I see.
You see, I did not travel down here alone. I was with my father. He was injured in Gloomwald, and I had no choice but to leave him behind in search of aid.
And then he died.
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the conflict.
Oh, that cuts her off.
Excuse me.
I just wanted to check my inventory.
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the confines of Malmouth's ruins. But we did not get far before the casualties began. The spreading Aether Fire and roaming ethereals saw to that. But it was not until we reached Ugdenbog that the horrors truly began.
I see.
Cannibals, poisonous fumes, and even carnivorous plants threatened our every move. By the time we entered Gloomwald, it was just my father and I, but we were not out of danger yet. A pack of cannibals ambushed us in the
Oh, cannibals. Yeah, sorry, your dad's gone.
While it wasn't fatal, I had no choice but to leave him so that I could find help. Eventually, I found my way to Devil's Crossing. I'm not sure how long my father can survive on his own. He was never very good with weapons, or much of anything for that matter. Nevertheless, he's the only family I've got left, and I want to look for him. But the Inquisitor insists that I first debrief him on every detail that I can recall on Malmeth. On your way through Gloomwall,
Yeah.
will you spare some time and search for my father? He cannot have strayed far from the main road.
Unless he's in people's bellies. Yeah, I know. Grim. Can't help it. It's my nature. Alright, I guess we're going back to Devil's Crossing. And continuing to ignore that guy there. Sorry, emissary. Still not interested in doing your quest. Yeah, so way back when we were in Burwich Estates, there was a portal like right here that we couldn't clear. We're finally going to get to go through here. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, we're taking it right to the ethereals. Yes. I hate these guys. Whoa! When did Devil's Watch get hit by Aether Fire? I'm sorry, what? When did this happen?
It's one thing to wage war, for man to kill another man for the sake of food, land, wealth, all deplorable acts that make us less than human. But this thing, this ethereal abomination made of human parts, designed to butcher us all. That is war brought to entirely new, repulsive lows.
We must persevere. So I cleared this bridge a while ago, and one time I came here, there was treasure. There's not been any treasure since, but I always come back and check. Yeah, so when did this place get friggin' nailed? Bourbon, what happened? And Bourbon has nothing to say. Okay, that's fine. Holgrim's keepsake is a frying pan? Okay. Band of the Eternal Hunt. I have no use for it, but... I guess we'll just go forward. I can't think of anything else to do, and... maybe check these guys for... Good work keeping this area safe. We'll take it from here. Hi, yes, did you notice that there was a giant dead ethereal beast in the middle of your area?
Good luck out in Oakenbach. I've only traveled north of Burwich a handful of times, and the journey was never a pleasant one. I cannot imagine it's fared any better with a lack of patrols and human activity.
Anything I should be aware of?
Oakenbach are some of the most treacherous areas in the region, even before the Grim Dawn. Regular patrols kept the roads mostly safe for travel, but there was always a risk when traveling between Burwich and the northern settlements. Those that could afford it generally preferred to go by boat.
Sounds smart.
What it is about that bog, but it's a breeding ground for predators.
Well, I don't much care for predators.
We're gonna clean up this mess, tighten our defenses, prepare for the worst. As always, we will persevere.
We will endure.
We're counting on you to find a way to Malmeth. I know you won't let us down.
I need to get moving. All right. I guess we got to make our way up through Burwich, through the estates. Hey, who threw that? Rude. Rude low-level enemies. There I was, just minding my own business with my chill aura on, not hurting anybody directly. The nice thing about chill aura is I just walk by them and they start dying. Okay, so that's not the one I need to break. Alright, there it is up there. Leave me alone, level 1 dogs. You don't stand a chance. Like, look. You got close to me and died instantly. You did that to you. I had nothing to do with it. Something just highlight as I could interact. Yeah. I was just seeing things. Aether barrier. Purge the barrier. Another achievement. Oh, I hate these things. I'm getting burned by Aether fire. I hate it. Okay. Sucked a little bit. Just gonna wait for that Aether fire to go away. Why is everything Aether fire around here? Hey, level 60 undead. That's more like it. Hey, I don't like these things either. We're on the same page. Interesting, the cannibals seem to be attacking the crystals. Not really what I expected. Kind of thought they might be friendly. You know, to one another. Doesn't appear to be. I guess the folks of the Udenbog don't even like the ethereals. I mean, I can't really blame them. I don't like them either. Okay. I do like how they just casually have jugs and urns around. Oh, what are these? Wraiths. Wraiths on wings. Hey, yesterday's dinner. Okay, so we need to find... Okay, the plants are alive. Noted. Silly cannibals, I'm not dinner. Okay, is this gonna be one of those portals that I have to kill enemies for? Okay, no, good. Oh, there's friendlies up ahead. Or at least a merchant. Rovers? Rovers. It's always rovers. Beware, traveler. The lands ahead are as foul as they are deadly. The stench of Wendigo is heavy upon the air. Travel safe. Wendigo? The vile spirit taints the heart and corrupts the soul. None who have given in to its allure remain human for long. Where are you guys heading? We had thought the way north safer. We're turning back to Whitemire, and so should you. Noted. Take heed, traveler. The Wendigo spirit is strong in these parts. It is an ancient spirit of the forest, once fierce and noble. It has become lost to the darkness. Lost even to Mogdrogan. Now it only seeks to corrupt all it touches. What is Mogdrogan? He is the patron god of the forest and the guardian of the Rawari, our people. Okay. Good to know. Fortunately, I need to explore everything, so... Ooh, you some big boys. With some nasty abilities on top of it. Okay, these guys are alive. Hey, didn't I just kill you? Stop coming back to life. Oh, that looks very safe. That bog down there. But there is a dungeon down there. And you know me, I gotta go in. Oh yeah, this is great. I made a great choice coming here. Oh, insects that leave behind chill aura. Getting a little taste of my own medicine, I guess. Oh, cannibals. They seem nice. So I guess we're about to go into the cannibal's basement. Probably not going to like what we find in here. Decrepit cellar. Oh wow, I can already see them all. Ooh, it's going to be a party. Party, party, party. I want to have a party. I'm gonna have a party. I need to have a party. Party, party, party. We're gonna party hardy. I hope someone got that reference. Hey, hey. Bad vines. Oh good, they were hiding in the ground. It seems reasonable. Silly cannibals, you think I care what you think about your home. Andrew WK, that's correct. But specifically, I'm referencing the Helsing Abridged. Because that used it, they used that song as their intro. And I appreciated heavily that they did. Bad plan. Okay, there's stuff here. What is this? A Wendigo altar? Enthusiastic walks is correct. I was just going out for an evening walk in which 30 people died. It was a very enthusiastic walk. And some vampire priest was killed. In my defense, he started it. Kaboom! What we got? Blood of Chthon. Didn't expect to see that here. These guys are really, really territorial. They're less concerned about the fact that I've slaughtered all of their peers and more concerned about the fact that I've just happened to show up in a domain that they consider their own. You know, forget the fact that I've just destroyed a whole bunch of your cult. No, it's the fact that I'm present. Makes perfect sense. I think this is definitely a case of misplaced priorities, though. Alright, let's see what's out this door. Different basement? Aw, he wants to eat my heart. Hey, we're right in Gloomwald. Neat. Neat. We were hoping to come here anyways. Oh, wraiths and a boss. And everything is moving very quickly. And that's usually not a good sign. Ah, poison everywhere. Ah, he didn't even drop anything good. Man, I hate it when looter games don't give you any good loot. It's the worst. What is the point of a looter game if not to give high quality loot? Okay, how do I get over there? Right there. Again? You better have some good loot, sir. Ma'am? Whatever you are. Not really worried about the specifics, honestly. Whoop! A blueprint. We'll take a blueprint. Hey, treasure in here. We also take treasure from treasure chests. Once again, very territorial. They have no sense of hospitality at all. So I think that's the basement we cleared out earlier. Okay. So before we go clear out this whole village, we're going to clear out as much of the forest as we can first. Once again, the plants are trying to kill me. Okay. One thing that this game has done very well is environmental threats. They make sense. They're usually well hidden until you realize that you've been getting, like, smacked by them. Oh, hey there, big guy. Even better, their presence even masks some other enemies. Oh, did I just step into it? I might have. Gotcha. Okay, wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ah, but he respawned. Because of course he did. You there. Stop respawning. It's incredibly rude. I still find the cultists to be the best enemies. They're at least much more suave and debonair about this whole I'm gonna murder you thing. Bandits still the worst. Bandits talk about eating my face, which is just rude. I mean, I would expect that kind of talk from cannibals, but I think bandits should do better. Red glowy plant. Ah, we've talked about this whole resurrecting thing. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if I'm expected to just leave those alone. I wonder if that's what it is. This shrine is probably a bad idea. So just to be safe, we're opening a portal here. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I expected that to go a lot worse. Wraith Knight's Pauldrons. Is this something I can even use? Not with its physique. Nope. Alright, looks like we cleared out this side. Hey, there you go. That's the kind of talk I expected from cannibals. Kind of reminds me of the orcs from Lord of the Rings. More meat for the stew, they say. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, so that's a stair down. Check that out in a bit. So I'm kind of wondering if the wretches are just evolved cannibals, because they seem to get along. They seem to be on the same side as one another. Okay, quest objectives down there. We're not going there yet. Hey there. You got some friends. Other thing that these guys have going for them that the other ones don't, they have a better death sound. Seriously. If this was like one of those channels that mocked people by like repeatedly, like the old Discord ventrilo harassment videos, that sound would be perfect. God, those were cool. They were so mean, but so funny. Whoa. That was a lot of enemies rushing me all at once. Okay, so this is probably going to lead back to that village. Oh, there's a totem over there. We do like those. A lot of AoE indeed. Okay, treasure trove, let's blow it open. Imperial mutagen, blueprint. Blueprints are good. Alright, let's make sure this general area is safe before we attempt this totem. Because this looks like it's one of the ones where you gotta fight. Oh, human reins. We'll take those. Here goes! That wasn't too bad. These last couple ones haven't been really bad. Powered shard of them here. I don't really use those kind of weapons, but well, we got them. Yeah, that's all this was to clear it back to here. So we want to see... Did we go down that one? Yeah, we did. I think. We want to clear out this way now. Blood-soaked scribblings. Oh, I'm going to look forward to reading that one. All right, let's see what this one's all about. We left Burwich not more than a week ago. There was something wrong with that place. There were rumors of strange goings-on around the Krieg residence. So Fraser had this crazy idea that we should leave and head north. He said there was a nice town just up the road. You should know. He lived up there less than a year ago. He said passage would be difficult, but we could make it if we stuck together. He couldn't have been more wrong. We weren't one day out of town when things started going poorly. Beatrix came down with a fever. Her skin went pale and her eyes glazed over. That night she started lashing out at us, shaking, vomiting, and screaming about some creature out in the woods staring back at her. The following day, the same thing happened to Heinrich. With both of them sick, we were forced to travel slowly. Fraser and I towed them behind us in a makeshift sled. Too far from Burwich to turn back. But Fraser said that he knew of an inn that was less than a day's travel ahead, so we continued onward. When we reached the inn, it was abandoned, and the air hung heavy with the scent of death. But we were desperate, in need of shelter, so we stayed there nonetheless. That night was when the noises started. Fraser said he didn't hear none of it, but I could make it out loud and clear. It sounded like an animal growling and moving about just outside the inn. As the night wore on, the noises became louder and louder, and I began to question my sanity. Fraser insisted that it was nothing, but I could swear they were right outside. When dawn came, I didn't want to move, but Fraser forced me out of the inn. He said we had to continue on, or we wouldn't make it to safety. So we began pulling the sled north along the overgrown road. As we moved, I could hear it following us, its footsteps mirroring our own. Beatrix and Heinrich were getting sicker by the minute, and we soon grew tired of hauling the sled. My hands were blistered and my feet bloodied from the rough path. Fraser said we had to leave them. The sled was just too heavy for us to pull, but that just didn't sit right with me. We argued back and forth about their fate, each becoming more and more angered as we continued. That was when Fraser grabbed his camp hatchet and threatened to kill them right then and there. He said if I wouldn't let them go, he'd just do it for me. I didn't mean for what happened next, but I was scared and the growling sounds bore down on me like a fire in my mind. I shoved him and he stumbled over a root, falling face first into his hatchet, which lodged itself right in the side of his chest. He looked up at me in horror as blood filled his lungs and mouth. That's when I saw it standing behind Fraser at the edge of the woods. A massive, hideous figure, like the man with the head of a dead animal. I froze for a moment and then bolted down the road. As I ran, I could hear Fraser's gurgling screams begging me not to leave him. I can still hear them, all three of them wailing in the darkness like rabbits being eaten by a fox. It's been hours. Why won't they die? Is that thing still out there? Is it taunting me? I can't go on. I can't take it anymore. Oh boy. Sounds like there was good times outside of this village. All sorts of fun to be had all over the place. Yep, no psychological horror here. Interesting how the wraiths are hanging around the cannibals. Ornate chest with nothing in it. The lack of generosity from the game is getting a bit trying. Okay, next area that we haven't really explored is up north. Once again, more concerned about their territory than their well-being. No treasure. randomly shiny spot. Into nothingness. Wait. Hidden spoils? Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, so we just kind of got a little bit over here we haven't explored, and then we can continue on without feeling like I'm going to get something coming up behind me. Which seems to be where we needed to go anyways. Bad plan. I'm guessing this is where her father went. Yep, there he is, Garrett Corvin. Let me open a rift for you, friend.
Just leave me alone out here.
What? Who are you? Some sort of monster in disguise?
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Stay back. I'm a powerful alchemist. I'm not looking for trouble.
You must be Garrett.
What? I mean, yes, but how did you know?
Your daughter sent me to find you.
Amala? Oh, my sweet Amala. She's made it to safety then.
Yeah, she's fine. She's at Devil's Crossing.
The prison? Well, so long as it's safe, I guess I can die in peace then.
No need to be dramatic. I can get you out of here.
No. I cannot bear to look in her eyes. I failed her as a father. I failed to protect her when she needed me. Leave me here.
You won't be any good to her dead.
I suppose that's true. We got together this far. I cannot abandon her again. I have been given a second chance. How do you plan on getting me out of here, though? My leg is busted.
Like this. Into the rift, my friend. Alright. I guess we continue forward. Anyone remember the old drunk from Diablo? I was trying to channel him there a little bit. Ogden, I think his name was? Oh, another rift. Hey, Gloomwald Crossing Rift. And there's the Coven's Refuge, part of the Ugin Bog. And then Barrowholm after that. But the bridge is blocked, because of course it is. So right into the bog we go. Speaking of references and such, so every time I mention Ugdenbog, all I can think of is the Bog of Eternal Stench. Somebody just threw a spell at me. Oh, you're sneaky. You're hiding under a rock. You sneaky, sneaky cannibal. I'm guessing that road would be where I'm supposed to go. Farnham, that's right. Farnham the drunk.
It's been a while. Everyone's dead. All dead.
I can't quite hit the high pitches that Farnham's voice had. I used to actually be able to do his voice really well. I'm sure if I played Diablo 1 and 2 again and got to listen to it for a while, I'd probably be able to pull it off again. But it's been so long. Okay, I usually take a much more structured approach to exploring these areas, so I should probably stick to following a wall here for some. Once again, they're just being needlessly territorial. Very rude. I'm just a lone traveler. Just a nice young lady going for a walk in the woods. a very enthusiastic walk in the woods. There's no need for this level of violence towards me. All right. A nice moonlit walk in the woods. What better way to relax after a long, hard weeks of work? Right? I know you all agree. I broke your altar. Nothing you can do about your broken altar now. I love that scream. It just doesn't get old. Oh, excuse me. I did not eat a good lunch today, and I am paying the price for it. I didn't want to cook anything, and I noticed that I still had a single ice cream bar left in the freezer. So that became lunch. That and a bottle of pop. I'm an adult. I behave like an adult. I do plan on going out for dinner tonight, though. I just don't know what I want. And I think the knowledge that I'm going out for dinner tonight is why I'm slacking so hard on lunch. Because I know I'm going to eat something that's probably not great for me. And so not eating as much makes me feel a little bit less bad about the fact that whatever I'm about to eat will probably be remarkably bad for me. That looks like a gateway, so we're not going to go through it just yet. Whew, party in here. Hello. Ow. Okay, these guys have bleed and reflect. Wasn't expecting that much. Bleed and reflect is pretty hefty in terms of damage. I'm guessing this was the inn they were talking about. It's honestly kind of nice. You know, minus the cultist fight. Well, I guess they're not even cultists. These guys are full-on cannibals. And minus the wanting to eat me part, they don't seem that bad. You know? Cratch Moore's order.
There have been some strange travelers about these parts recently. The inn's busy, more so than it should be for this time of year. Not that you'll hear me complaining about that. Fair bit of extra coin has found its way to my pockets as of late, but the folks moving through these parts don't seem like the ones we're used to seeing. There's been common folks from further than south than Devil's Crossing, and groups of men and women moving about with strange new markings on their armor and clothes. We even had a fella a couple weeks back claimed he came all the way south from the capital. Said he was a chef looking for work. I didn't have room for him, so I suggested he try in Burwich. It's not just the people that are strange. There's been an uneasy feeling in the forest, I'm sure you've noticed. I haven't seen nor heard a bird in more than a week. I chalked it up to there being more people around, but no more than 3 days ago, Critch brought in a fresh kill. It was a big swamp buck, 10 points if I remember correctly. Kill like that usually brings in the vultures, but the dressings have been sitting out in the wood festering since, and no sight of those hideous things. If it sits out much longer, it'll draw Craxus for sure. I swear that crusty old bastard has doubled in size and gotten twice as ugly since I last saw him. He's been up around the inn twice in the last year stealing things. Supposedly he even took a milk cow from Gretchen's stable. I shouldn't like to think what happened to that poor thing. Fire used to scare him off, but he seems to become bolder as he's grown. Whoever finds that creature's lair is in for a right heap of useless junk, and more crab than any man could eat in a lifetime. If anyone should be eating that thing to begin with. In any case, there's business to be done, especially with all these folks moving about the countryside. If you got the stores, I'd like to order 3 casks of red mire ale, 2 casks of black leaf, and 20 bottles of stone wine. Payment on delivery as usual. Cratch Moore. I suspect Mr. Cratch didn't make it. Those guys really want to eat me. Yeah, let's help them out. There's the door, guys. Pop, pop. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, so this is probably the inn that they were mentioning, but I get the feeling there's probably going to be a quest that'll let me go down here, because random basements don't really exist in this game. Okay, let's go explore down this way. Random enemy. Must have missed him earlier. Like I didn't even get the chance to move. Alright, that looks pretty cleared out. Kind of want to go clear out up here now. I gotta say, I'm liking this bog area. Very atmospheric. Typically in games like this, I do prefer dungeons. Which is probably just the influence of old Diablo and Diablo 2 on me. But I'm not gonna complain about this. This has actually been really nice. Random wretch. Hey, there's the rest of the family. Very few enemies in this game travel alone. Rotting stump. And one of the things that they do best in this game so far is definitely the atmospheric music. They've really nailed that. I don't care what anyone says. Oh wow, we're almost to level. Sweet. I've always kind of wondered what level progression was going to look like the further into this game I got. It has slowed down significantly, but I kind of expected that. That's kind of normal for these kind of games that, you know, after the first 15, 20 levels, it all kind of slows down. Oh, there's a quest thing up ahead. Probably we're going to find the big nasty monster thing. Let's just clear out around here in case I need to run away rapidly. Oh, we got some new friends. Man, these things hit hard.
Again, I walk by and they're just popping out of the ground. Alright, escape route's cleared. I guess we're going in. Okay, it looks like there's 2 routes north that we'll have to explore. Or not north, well, northeast. The Den of Craxus. This is probably going to be a bad time. They're even spirited crabs. I don't know how I feel about this. Crab spirits. Level 61 attained. Now let's just clear out around here, make sure it's safe. It is not. Hello, Craxus. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. Really was not expecting that. Whew. That was close. Heart of Craxus. Okay, let's make sure this general area is safe. Sure enough, it's not. And there's another boss enemy down there. I saw the star. Hey, big guy. Oh, you have a lot of unpleasant friends. That's not okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I guess we'll clear out the rest of this place before we bother with the totem. Yeah, just make it easy on ourselves. Alright, anything else interactable? Some breakable boxes. The guy just died standing up. Alright. Oh, there we go. That would have been bad if we had left those guys behind. At least we're getting some greens. This dungeon's been good for us in that regard. Okay, one boss down. Ow. All right. Splattered them nicely. Empowered Gore Feast. That sounds like it's going to be nice. All right, what do we get? Recipes. And yet, it's finally the first time I've gotten a blue weapon in ages that is actually an upgrade for me. Well, I'll be damned. And it looks like a boring bloody axe. Oh well. Inventory's getting pretty full. We'll have to head back soon. Kick the barrel. All right, all right. What do we got here? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, bring the heart and Ulgrim's keepsake to Guardia in the Coven of the Underbog. Fang of the Bone Hunter. I gotta see, where is that Possibly. The Fang of the Bone Hunter. Wrath of the Beast. Okay. East Marsh. World map. Where is East Marsh? That's near Hollowed Hill. We're going to go back for that. Because that's... We came through that way and I didn't really see it, so we're going to go through there. For the most part, we can walk through this area without being bothered. Oh, is this the bridge I couldn't go on before? Is that open to me now? I'll probably need to get stuff to repair it. Yep, that's what they're going to make me do. Alright, what's needed to repair this? 1 dynamite to clear the bridge. Done. 10 scrap and 8,000 bits? No problem. We can do that. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. 10 scrap. I just realized the vendor who's usually there is gone now. Did the vendor die? Oh well, let's talk to this lady.
This place is like a dream I can't quite shake off.
It's a shame that our nightmares in Melmoth never reached even here. Or in Melmoth have reached us even here. Okay, that's nice.
I am relieved that my father made it safely.
He's a bit shaken up, but he's still alive.
We were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, perhaps this.
Oh, can reset my my attributes. That's cool.
My father and I took
We'll have to hold on to that.
our journey to keep up our strength. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Any questions? Wow. Okay. Never mind. We'll talk later. Yeah, I think the vendor who was out there previously is dead now. Which is unfortunate because that's where I did all my business. Are you a vendor? Yeah, you're a vendor. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff to sell, sir. Let's get rid of anything that's not an upgrade for single-handed weapons. Start with that. Inventory cleanup. That's kind of cool. I don't really want it, but that's kind of cool. Okay. It's not as good as what I have. Can't use those. Ooh, some of these look pretty cool. Burning shotguns. Don't mind if I do. I have to admit, some of the appearances on some of these weapons just makes me smile. You can tell this is the Warhammer universe. They know exactly how to make people like me just stop and go, oh. I'm not going to keep that one. They know what people like me want. Burning shotguns is one of those things. 80 armor? Holy cow. If that had to been for, like... for my class, that would have been great. Okay, let's see. It's something we don't use. Some of these guns are really cool looking. If I was still mainly focused on being an Inquisitor, I would probably be pretty excited about some of these. But there's just no good builds for Inquisitors, like, at all. It's almost depressing. everything was like barely passable. Okay. Wait, there's a belt there. I don't want that. Start getting everything moved forward. We found a lot of neat stuff that I have no idea what it does. Which is sad, because I'd rather just know. Really hard to beat those boots I found. Nothing has done it yet. That down. Don't need that. Gauntlets of Dark Intent. I like it. The name makes me smile. 60 armor belt already. My word. Okay. Now, let's check the two-handed weapons we found. Any of them are going to be an upgrade. I doubt it, but you never know. That one will be, but that requires a lot more physique. Which I might have... No. We'll just get rid of it. I'm not holding on to useless stuff. I made the mistake of doing that already. I had like an overfull inventory for the bulk of my leveling, and it's been unpleasant to say the least. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. I've got to face the simple truth. I'm probably not going to use these. I'm close to being able to use that, and it would upgrade my two-handed weapon, but I don't use two-handed weapons often anyway, so forget it. Alright, let's see now. And not as good as Unchained Might, but they're still pretty good, so I'll hold on to those. And I don't use these. Powered Shard of Manir. No good to me, but if I ever start another character, that could be good. Let's get all this stuff moved over for easy transfer to stash. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. Probably gonna keep that hidden in the stash too, I think. Man, look at how much armor there is on that. 856. Yowzers. Okay. Iron well spent indeed. So, get rid of all those. Put some of that away. No idea what to do with that, so we'll just dump it in there for now. We need to hold on to that. We need to hold on to that. Put those in there. Yeah, we'll just put these in here for now. I don't know what else to do with them. And put that over there. Stick these quest items in my back tab just so they don't get in the way. The Band of the Eternal Haunt is surprisingly not really all that great for me, so we're just going to stick it in our stash, and if we ever come across a class that can use it really well, we'll let them have it. Power Chart of Manir, same kind of deal. Not really any good to me. They're not really level-wise supposed to be in this tab, but I don't think it matters at this point. So this one's level 58, so I think my 58 stuff was all over here. You're also level 58, so you can go in there. You're level 50, and I'm pretty sure I already have one of you. There you are. Either really better. I like the additional attack damage converted health on that one. Okay, so this is all level 58 stuff. It can go there. And this is garbage. There, cleared inventory. Right, these things. Anatomy of murder. Oh wait, the vendor's right there. Luther Graves. There you are. I missed you. I thought you died. Right, I needed 10 scrap. That was the whole reason I came here. I get distracted by the shiny. I admit it. There we go. Let's go rebuild that bridge. I really thought once I killed that Logarin or Logrin or whatever you want to call it, that, you know, we were done. I thought chapter 1 was done, but apparently no. We still haven't even started the Forgotten Gods stuff. Bridge to East March fixed. Oh, it's a dangerous domain. Monster attacks slow opponents, but attacks slower. Okay, so everybody gets slowed. There's some sort of monster we need to find in here. I wonder what the general level of this area is going to be. I know dangerous areas like tend to level up to match, so I wonder what kind of enemies we got. Okay, they're a little lower than me. Which means the bosses will be troublesome though. Not sure what to expect out of this place. We're just gonna do our usual path. Carve out along the sides just to be safe. Hey, I remember this. Oh, I wasn't able to get over here before. I was able to see this area before, but I couldn't get over here. There are an awful lot of grobbles here. Okay. There's two enemy bosses here. No wonder this was so dangerous. Gale Slice the Ruthless. Well, now he's dead. And for all that, nothing really great came out of it. Yeah, these guys are a little bit lower than me, so we should be alright in this dangerous zone. Don't want to screw around or anything, but... yeah, so this is the area I could see before. You can kind of, at the edge of this zone, just see the other zone. Yeah. This map cleared out. There's no surprises. So we know there's a totem up ahead. We'll do that up. There's usually good loot off of those. Hello, everybody. I can't heal them if they're all dead. There's the totem. Let's get this area cleared out. Make it safe and ready for exploration. Alright. Looks pretty safe to me. I pushed button. Oh, not this thing again. I fought this like twice before and it's always awful. This is like the fourth one of these I have fought. It is not nice. Because it does that. And it keeps summoning up little friends. At least I vastly out-level this one. Chains of the Hungering Void. That sounds kind of cool. Powered Fiend Leather Girdle. That could be good. That's actually really good. We're gonna roll with that. Who knew I'd finally get an upgrade? I think we've gotten one upgrade so far this stream, so that's pretty good. We just got another one. 2 in total? That's not bad. That's more than I get in most streams. Alright, back to clearing up this other area. We're looking for Fang of the Bone Hunter. I want to knock on their door here, but it's not letting me. There we go. Avon calling. Hi there. Who are you? You're not who I was looking for, I think. That really hurts, sir. And now you're dead. And unfortunately, that wasn't who we were looking for. Still, it was fun to kill him off. Random enemies decided they wanted to come play. How big is this area? My word. Stop trapping me. Hate it when the game takes my ability to move and do stuff away. I understand that's part of the reason they do it. It's something to frustrate and infuriate, but ooh, it's too good at what it does. What's up here? I'm starting to think this map is like massive. Look at all the areas we haven't even explored yet. And there's another totem up ahead. I gotta do it. Stonehenge? supposed to be Stonehenge? Oh, enemy spider. Like a giant enemy crab, except spiders. Larna the Fate Weaver. Shielded. Also dead. Loot's plentiful here, at least. It's like a series of islands, and each one has a different type of enemy inhabiting it so far. Oh, and another boss. We're killing tons of bosses, but we're not really getting anything for it. Like, comparatively. We've gotten a few upgrades, and it's been nice, but when you think about the number of bosses we've kind of offed in this time, it's really not commensurate rewards here. I think this is really the price I'm paying for having not played on veteran difficulty. I think next time, we're going veteran. Alright, we gotta... Okay, yeah. We definitely gotta clear this place out and make it safe first. Wasn't expecting that. Was expecting a couple little enemies. Alright, let's click this. You know, I keep expecting the totems to be far worse, but they've been actually relatively not bad lately. Probably a function of me over-leveling, but I'm not gonna be upset over things going more smoothly than I expected. Scorch Rune leg pants. Praetorian chest guard. It's kind of interesting. Doesn't really help me, but it's kind of nice. Yep. Let's continue clearing this area out, looking for that bone hunter. Okay, so how do I get back there? Okay. I figured it was good for us to take on a challenging area, even if it is slightly lower leveled. Because we've been kind of just rolling through the story up till now. And I'd been meaning to go to this area once I found out that it was something I could do. What's up here? Oh, we've already been here. We'll just slowly get this map uncleared. Get it all cleared out. Hopefully we find something exciting along the way. I feel like I'm gonna get some comeuppance soon, though. I feel like I've talked a lot of shit so far in this level. Game's gonna be all like, hey, I heard you were talking shit. I heard you was throwing some mad shit. What was that? Was that a thing? No, it was just a branch. I was hoping that was like some leg piece of some giant monster. A muddy note. I will grab it. Is that someone's fishing hut? Boy, did you pick a bad place. I can't imagine living somewhere is like this swampy. I know people do. I know that's a thing, but I don't know why anyone would choose something like this. I mean, maybe if you want to turn into like wet farmland, I guess. There are certain things you can grow in wet farmland really well. But that's all I can think of as to why you would choose to live in like someplace so swampy and gross. And as someone who lives in an area where mosquitoes are a big problem, I can only think of like the few reasons why you would view this as in any way livable. And again, it would just be to turn it into something that grows wet, you know, vegetation well. And there's not a whole lot of wet vegetation that is really worth growing. Once again, in my humble opinion. Rice, maybe. Rice is always good. Okay, wasn't expecting undead here. I suppose we're getting pretty close to Burrich, though. That's probably why. All right. The bounty of the swamp be plentiful. It's true. It's probably more the cheap land thing and nobody else will bother you here. Oh wow, chthonic beasts even. I think we've seen just about every type of monster in this zone now, except for ethereals. It's the only thing we haven't really seen. We've seen beasts, Burwich Cathedral. Okay. We got cultists now. Well, now I have to go in there. I have to know. We're going into the cathedral. Hello? Is there a boss in here? Oh, there is. I'm gonna kill off your little friends first, though. Oh, wow, I got done in hard. Ow. Okay. Mud Row. Let's see where this puts us. Should be right at the entrance to that area. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Trying to clear out the boss's little minions got me killed. But I feel like it would have been worse if I hadn't. Alright, so we gotta work our way back up there. Thankfully, we cleared it pretty heavily. Cleared the road out pretty well. And we'll clear a little bit more along the way, I think. Alright, Burwich Cathedral. Surely a nice place. Yeah, he's barely hurt. But there's a lot less of his friends now. Okay, so that's how he did it. Ow! Heck! He's just zapping me to death. Alright. We're gonna have to open a portal near there just so we can make this fast. Wasn't expecting to get dropped that hard, but every time he uses that lightning blast, I lose like 3/4 of my health right then and there. And if I've got any prior damage, that's it. I am surprised at how hard that guy hits. I hope there's no quest to kill him anytime soon. I don't want to do this. This, as a warning, is probably going to turn into a lot of me just bashing my head against this guy until I win. Okay. We'll open the portal right in this room here. Gotcha. We just outdamaged him. Whew. Killed him faster than he can kill us. He does not have much health, but he just had a butt ton of damage. And let's see what your chest has. Anything good? Yeah, nothing exciting. Wonder if this can be knocked down and cleared back out to Burrich. I don't think so. Man, treasure chests everywhere in this room. I'd say Mr. Priesty here was living quite well. Mr. Priesty boy. Lots of blood. Didn't notice that earlier. Probably should have noticed that. I love doing that. They all run up and surround me, and then I just blade barrage them. Ring of Death. Ring of Steel. Interesting. What's over here? Nothing. Love doing that. Doesn't get old. Alright, that area is kind of cleared out now. We gotta clear out here and clear out over this way. I honestly thought that area was going to be Hallowed Hill since it had the church on it, but I guess not. All this just to find a single enemy. I tell ya. Now the real question is once we find that enemy, do I just finish exploring the area or do I leave? Answer's probably going to finish exploring the area, but I don't know. We'll see how threatened I feel by the rest of the area. A house. All right, this area is all pretty well cleared now. Nightblade Eldritch Tome. It's weird when I see caster gear named after items that typically belong to my class. Because my class, not really casters. Alright, I want to clear up this large middle path first. That feels safer. Okay, these zombies are not happy that I opened up that grave earlier. But they've lost the right to complain about it. I just walked right through that gate. I didn't even have to break it. Oh, this looks safe. It was not in fact safe. Rovers seem to appreciate me doing that, though. Yeah, we've now seen everything except ethereals. And technically the undead are as a result of the ethereals doing stuff, so... We're pretty close to having seen all of them. Looks were, in fact, deceptive. Incredibly deceptive. Much as fire indeed hot, looks were indeed deceptive. Oh, I don't like this weather. This weather makes it hard to see in game. Thunderstorm. We're gonna get snuck up on much more easily now. This in-game weather almost always signifies bad news for me. Okay, let's continue north. Ooh, totem up there. One of the ones that gives points, too. And a quest objective up there, too. Side by side. You must be the bone hunter. Hi, yes. I was sent to find you. I was told you were an ancient beast of some renown. You do appear to be taking quite a beating. All right, that wasn't so bad. You need chipped claws to repair yourself? Sounds good. The Shroud of Illusion. What is the Shroud of Illusion? And can I use it? I can, and it's improved armor, and when I get Aura of Censure, it will actually help me. I think we're gonna roll with this. Ooh, pretty. Now we got some really good upgrades today. Now I'm gonna stop whining about this hasn't been a good ride for upgrades. No, it's been pretty good. Wait, is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Huh. Look at that. Side quest complete. And explored a whole domain. So wait, which part of this is Hallowed Hill? Oh, undead. Because it wasn't there. It definitely wasn't over here. Is there any area, like a connector I missed? There's gotta be. It feels like there's an area there that I haven't explored, but I have no idea how to get to it. I want to go back. We're going back. I'm not giving up that easily. I do know that there was a couple instances where I found dangerous domain dungeons just by clicking randomly on something. Like, I think in one case there was just like a boat in a corner and I found like a random dangerous domain. And it filled in a whole chunk of the map for me. Which has also made me ultra paranoid about missing stuff. Alright, so the area was somewheres off to this side. You can kind of see it past the water. Let's look for anything that could be like a likely way to cross over. Oh! Sneaky. So if you look on the map, you wouldn't assume there was anything here. But there clearly is. So how do I get over this part? Is there a way? Yeah, because like on the map, you can't see anywhere to walk here. And clearly there's some sort of door over there. That might just be the stairs down for that one, though. There's an island there that I just can't get to. Or that I can't see a way to get to. Wonder if it's down here, maybe. I can't not try and find a way over there now. Tree to knock down? Maybe. I'll check all the trees along the way. The fact that there's a dungeon entrance of some sort. Maybe there's something in the cathedral I missed. That would not be the first time. I have found random stairwells that I didn't notice before in these sort of situations. Looks like no, not this time. Game, you taunt me. I can clearly see there's land there. How dare you taunt me so? Oh. I like your idea of seeing if there's a tree I can knock down. That feels like something this game would do. Just random glowing tree and just be like, only the slightest of glow. Like, use dynamite on this tree. See it up there. I must know, game. Okay, we're back in the non-threatening area. Now my auras should be enough to kill them. We're just gonna travel along this edge. Like, you can see it. There's enemies over there even. Oh, this is maddening. Level 40 enemies over there. Okay, I can't get in there from here. So we're going to go up and around and see if those stairs down give us anything. Poor low-level enemies. They're running right at me and they don't realize that that's just going to kill them. I have a freezing aura. You're just killing yourself for no reason. Alright, before I just go straight to that. I'll look for anything obvious. No, nothing immediately obvious. Alright, let's see what's in this trapdoor. Low-level stuff. I hope that this isn't the way. I'm gonna be so upset if it is. Oh no, I know this place. Okay. Alright game, you win this time, but once I find out how to get there, I'm totally going to. Alright, back to the start of my inventory here. What is that? Thing of the Bone Hunter, okay. Start by getting rid of things we don't use. Shields and the like. Armor that's no good to me. Books. We don't use those. I don't need no shield. I'm a melee type. We don't need no stinking shields. Holding on to this because of how good it was for me for so long. I know I said I probably shouldn't do that, but sometimes I make poor decisions. Okay, get rid of that. That's not better, but it's a blue, so we keep it. Shields, don't care. Yellows definitely don't care. I'm really picky about my accessories in this game, I've noticed. If they don't have, like, if they aren't a direct upgrade to the accessory I'm already wearing, they just get thrown out. I don't even look. Kinda dumb, but... one-handed, that's no good to me. Next out, don't use it. What is this? Okay, it's a two-handed. We'll check it out later. No good to me. Ah, so much no good to me. No good to me at all. All right. What's this? Ooh. All right. Does it help me with any of the ones I usually use? Nightfall and Word of Pain I do use. And I do use Shadow Strike. Okay, we keep this. This is good. Let's just get all this stuff moved over. Now we need to compare two-handed weapons to see if anything we got was a better two-handed weapon. That is indeed good. That's garbage. Garbage. Very close to not being garbage, but it wound up being garbage. Wait, does that give Ring of Steel? Wow. If that thing wasn't a drop in damage, I would gladly use this. Yeah. Oop. Nada. Lore. We keep lore. The Dismemberer's Stone. I have a few of these, I think. Ba-dum-bum. Nope. Blues get kept by default. No good. Nada. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-ba-da-dun-dun-dun, bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. All right. Sold off all the junk we don't plan on keeping. Back to my regular weapons. Let's read some lore. The Gift of Chthon. For too long have I slaved before gods that hold no sway over mortal affairs. Too long have I given sermons to the sheep, all too eager for words of comfort in their sinful lives. My eyes have been opened to the greater universe, to the mercy of Chthon. For it is through his blood and sacrifice that we live and our lands thrive. Humanity makes a mockery of Chthon's gifts. We are unworthy of his land, unworthy of his blood, and so his blood must be returned. I've taken it upon myself to guide this flock to their true salvation. Slowly at first, for as sheep are spooked by the sudden arrival of the wolf, so too these fools will be unwilling to accept the real truth, even if it stared them in the eye. In time, their false idols will be struck down, and they will be made to repent for their ignorance. Each will be given a new purpose, whether by their own blood, or by gathering it from others in our Master's name. But it matters not. For in the end of all things, we must all return to Chthon. Father Abadoth. A muddy note. Blasted bridge south of town seems to have collapsed. Figured I'd try my luck through the marshes. Damn, that was a poor decision. Now the wagon is stuck in this fetid bog, and I'm stuck right here with it. 1/2 ton of gold and gems in the back, enough for a king's ransom. I still can't believe my fortunes. The owner of the jewelry shop just left it abandoned, and somehow nobody else got the idea before me to break in there. Of course, that all might be for nothing now as it's just sinking into the mud. If it sinks any further, the horse will end up pulled in with it. I have to do something, and fast. I need to find some help. Surely others have fled in this direction. A few gems should smooth over the conversation. I can see the light of a campfire not too far off. Couldn't make out a word they're saying. Sounded like a foreign language, but I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Who doesn't understand the common language of gold and gemstones? Gonna see who they are and if they can help me get unstuck. I smell cooking pork, too. Maybe they wouldn't mind sharing a bit. Oh, you don't want none of that, my friend. Something tells me you went for the pork and, they had you for dinner. Ouroboros Journal, page 1. Something powerful is coming from beyond. Something powerful is coming from beyond. I have sensed its approach for some time now. But, like a dream or some distant memory, the details were lost to me until now. I can feel it clawing its way through the vales somewhere to the northeast of Burwich, no doubt drawn there by the maelstrom of otherworldly corruption. I dare say its nature eludes even me, but it is neither flesh nor spirit. I must discover what it is we are facing and, should the need arise, sealed away again behind the barrier between worlds.
The Order need not concern itself with these matters quite yet. I must do this alone. Oral Baruch.
Long pork. I like it. Good choice. Alright, let's go stash this stuff. Wow, everyone's got new dialogue options since that ethereal attack. Okay, what level are these? These are level 40. That means they go in here somewheres. Here's my level 40 stuff. That's level 30 stuff. Here we are, level 40, but we already have a pair, so let's compare them. Is one better than the other? Ooh, that big vitality decay. I don't like that. Yeah, these ones are better. You're trash. Okay, you're level 50 Praetorian armor. Oh, switch over the stash. This stuff's level 50. Praetorian chest guard. In you go. I feel like I've gotten another piece of Praetorian gear. Yeah, Praetorian face guard. There it is. We'll just put that right beside it. Okay. Level 50 Twilight's dagger. Level 50 Dismember stone. We can put that in there. That's a level 45 weapon. Or armor, I guess. These are 41. Is this level 40 as well? Yep. We can just sneak that in there. That thing's been good with me for a very long time. Chains of the Hungering Void. It's level 50 we'll keep. Clear out all those crafting materials. Put that scrap in there. Key of Cthon. Quest item. We'll put that in the back pouch. Now, I need to decide. Yeah, I like this better. I like the extra damage. Now, I've got another Razor Leaf, I believe. But I don't know where it is, so I'm just going to put this in here for now. Go. Quest items are packed away tightly. I am tempted by this metal. Yeah. Okay, so this is level 50. Okay, got no room for it, so in there it goes. And this stuff was good for me for so long, but I need the extra armor that this thing provides, and once I get Aura of Censure, that's going to be really handy. Oh, Ward of Illusion. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, so we'll sell that. And we'll sell this. As good as it's been to me, it's time. Alright, so now I'm harder to hit. That's good. I'm all about that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Here, you can take these pants. I don't need them. And my old chest piece. Man, I'm starting to look pretty fancy.
Put it to good use.
Alright. So, we should probably go turn in that heart. Oh no, we'll turn in the Fang first. It's all the way up here at Fort Icon. Hey lady, I got you the Fang. Have you slain the spawn of Baranath? Yeah, here it's Fang. The creature you felled must have been quite formidable to be armed with such a fang. I thank you for this, but perhaps you'd be willing to help with this old crone once more. Yeah, alright, what's up? It is believed the Arcovians had access to powerful divination magic, but the technique became lost when their civilization crumbled to the necromancer's curse. I believe that we could recover this practice with the right information. A tome known as the Archive of Fates Untold is in the possession of an Arcovian named the Shade of Elnadrin? Elnadrin? Alright. You must enter the Steps of Torment in the Broken Hills, across the ancient gates, and banish Elnadrin. Acquire its tome and bring it back to me. Oh, I've been through the Steps of Torment. That was not a good time. I do not really want to go back to the Steps of Torment. But we're going to. Okay, let me just bring up my map and refresh where the Steps of Torment were. We're down here somewheres. Yeah, there they are. I can't remember if you need to go down from Broken Hills. I believe you do. Okay. No. Maybe? Okay, let me just bring up the map again real quick. Yeah, let's go over to Staunton Mines, go from there. Nope, that's not it either. Well, that was it. That was the right answer. All right. Okay. I have no idea. I think it's this area here. It's either that area here or this area here, the arena. I'm not even going to fight these things. On level 60, they're 45, they're not a threat. I didn't remember this place being that high level, to be honest with you. If they surround me, I'll kill them. Yeah, like this? Fine. That's what you want? I mean, sometimes I'm just gonna walk through the middle of them because I can. I think just up here is the Steps of Torment. Barren Highlands. Maybe not. Well, now I'm no longer sure. Yeah, let's just keep working north. Get out of my way! Stupid birds. I might have to go look up how to get to the Steps of Torment because I no longer remember. I thought this was the right way, but I'm no longer sure. Oh, that's nice. Wait, the Steps of Torment were the other side of a dungeon. I remember now. I can't remember which dungeon it was, but there was one of the dungeons that had a extended area that I never wound up clearing. I don't remember where they were exactly. I gotta try and remember where that dungeon is. Is it the one up here? I don't think it's the one up here. Yeah, this is Smuggler's Pass. That's not where I needed to be. Okay, now I gotta try and remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Give me a minute. The music will get cut out because I've tabbed away from the game. I know I've been there, I just haven't been there for a while. Yeah, underground area in Act 2. Southern part of Broken Hills. Contains a challenge dungeon. Alright. So Broken Hills. Which is where we were. We went the wrong way. We were supposed to go south. Somewhere's around here. The other way, piggies. Okay, so when we get the opportunity to take a fork in the road, we go south. I'm happy I was at least close. I mean, not as close as I had needed to be, but still close. I vaguely remember doing that dungeon, but it's been a while since Act 2, in fairness. Man, when did we do Act 2? That would have been like the third or fourth stream of this game. It's been a while. Yeah, this place looks familiar. This should be the Steps of Torment. There it is. Now I remember this place. It's been a while since I've been in here. This place has a lot of enemies that'll jump you. And also a lot of undead necromancer types. Which seems odd, but yeah, that's a thing. I guess that kind of makes them liches? I'm not sure. Stop that silly ghost. Yeah, this place also has a challenge dungeon buried deep within it that I tried to clear once and then immediately decided I didn't want to do that. I got pretty far into the challenge dungeon, but the thing about challenge dungeons is you get one chance, and if you die, that's it. Your progress is lost. You lose any experience you got lost from dying, and that's it. You just can't go back in for the rest of that play session. You can't get your experience back. And when I was still leveling a lot, that was kind of a big bad. Thankfully, it doesn't look like they want me to go into the challenge dungeon. So far. Let me rephrase that. The marker shows that it's the next floor, so we'll go down. The challenge dungeon is down here. But where down here? I hope the marker isn't on the next passage down. It is. Of course it is. Another thing I've noticed, the enemies in this area really kind of blend in with the background. So it's really hard to see it when skeletons are nearby. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It was definitely a good time. If we want to do like another Project Playtime or any other game like that, I would not be opposed. Well, I'll admit Project Playtime was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm still not great with scary games, and I know that's kind of your guys' bread and butter in most cases. So just be a little considerate of that. Like I said, Project Playtime wasn't bad at all. I was quite pleased. It didn't cause me any jump scare issues. Everything was good. Although I do know the content that it comes from, very much known for jump scares. Which was, I believe, Poppy Playtime, I think it was called. How does one get in there? Oh, breakable wall. That's how. Me and jump scares don't get along. I can take generic scary stuff, but jump scares, yeah, not unless you want to hear me scream like a little girl. Which, you know, I have a good voice. If I'm going to scream like a little girl, it's going to be pretty. That's right. I admitted I have a great voice. I'm not arrogant. I'm just self-aware. If I didn't have good self-awareness, I think I would know. Let's go knock down a wall. Okay, I've discovered something. Whatever my new setup's doing here, it's eating all of my spirit points, which means casting has become very difficult. And given that I rely on fast casting, I think that's the problem. It's probably the shield. Something is greatly reducing my ability to regenerate spirit. Might just be this area. Let me double check. Nope. That's only slows. Interesting. Interesting and unfortunate, but we'll just continue on. The energy. The terrified, I'm just trying to laugh my way through my discomfort as you hunt us all down brutally, Goji. You were holding back. That last round proved it to me. You were holding back so hard. And it's greatly appreciated. But you cannot deny what you did. I mean, it was pretty obvious the times when you were just dropping us in front of each other. When you'd beaten us, like when you'd captured us. You were holding back so hard. You absolute savage. Don't even try and deny it. I had a hard time controlling Boxy. I found Boxy difficult to work with, but I did like making references to the Boxy meme character from our childhood. Well, I guess childhood's not accurate. I was in university, but you know what I mean. From our youth. Hi, my name is Boxy. I am Boxy, you see. God. Is it wrong that I want to go back and watch those old videos again? The Queen of 4chan. As much as anyone can anyway have any sort of authority in 4chan. I don't even know what enemy I'm looking for. I'm looking for a book, apparently. What I've noticed is that they didn't tell me what enemy had said book. So I'm just gonna destroy everything until I find a book. Because this is definitely the right floor, because there's no more indicator. Oh, I hope she's not gonna make me go into the challenge dungeon. I don't want to craft a key just for that. Oh boy, I'm suddenly very popular. You guys like merged with the wall. Hey, finally got honored with the Rovers. That's really important. There's a quest that I've been wanting to do that isn't available until you're honored with them. Also, very curious as to how my very physical weapons are doing anything to these ghosts. The enemy is knowledge. Fight that book! Giving me like a Disney villain image here of this talking, annoying book. I've now given it Iago's voice in my mind. You know, may he rest in peace. Original voice actor for Iago. Okay, so up ahead's a boss area. Like the orcs. Okay, let's go into the boss area and hope for the best. I don't know if there's still a boss here once I've cleared it once. Yep, there is. Get rid of some of these ads. No, he's just going to keep summoning those up. Okay, he has way more health than I remember. Oh, that's right. He had shields. I remember now. It's not that he has a bunch of health. It's just for a while he takes no damage. Use of tormented souls. Yep, I have to go into the challenge dungeon, I think. I don't want to go all the way in there. Yeah, beyond the side, the sealed ancient gates. Alright, I'm gonna go get a skeleton key. We're about to have a bad time. I'm higher level than the last time I went in there. But, I am not overly confident that I will be successful. I have one skeleton key. And I had no intentions of making any more of these. Here, let's clean up our inventory before we go in there. All this stuff should, in theory, be garbage. That's not really garbage. We'll hold on to that. Alright, into the challenge dungeon. I am going to regret this decision. Hey Calderos, been a while since I've seen you. Let me in. Okay, what's the level difference? Okay, I out-leveled them. That's good. We'll see what it's like on the next floor down. Suffering. This place seems warm and friendly. I feel like I'll make a lot of friends here. Okay, they're mostly level 50 so far. But once we hit a boss, we'll know for sure how much trouble we're in. Oh, I can hear zombies. We don't leave stuff behind us. Sneak up us on us for later. Never advisable. I think this is the room I died in last time. Okay. So many bosses. Why so many bosses? There doesn't need to be this many bosses. All right, it's open now. Yep, this is where I died last time. I remember this spot. I remember cursing a whole bunch. What's even worse is you can't You can't even leave to empty out your inventory, so you actually have to be really discerning about what you actually take with you. The archer skeletons are one of the more dangerous things we'll have to concern ourselves with. Because I don't deal well against ranged. And when there's that many of them, they can end me fast. At least I'm a little bit better equipped than I was last time I was in here. Hey. What we got in here? Ornate lockbox. We like those. Wasn't anything good in it, but still. See, last time I came in here, I was like level 45, and so this was incredibly challenging. I thought I was doing something level appropriate. I was wrong. Good lord. They all have so many modifiers. Like all these auras and stuff. We'll clear out the whole floor. We're not going to look for... I think I see a passage down or something, but we're not going to take it. There needs to be a lot less of you archers. Like an incredible amount less would be ideal. Like as soon as I say that, archers spawn. Okay, that's a porculus, and anytime there's one of those, there's a boss nearby. Doesn't matter though, because I can't go anywhere else, so let's try and clear out as much as we can. If we think we see the boss, we back away. Let's get rid of any crash or crap we've picked up. No yellows. We don't keep yellows. Okay. Ooh, I don't know which direction to go. Well, our target's up this way. Through another porculus. Target's right over there. We can see him now. But there's another boss or two in the way. So that scouting was good. I'm glad we did that. And we know up ahead there's some bosses. So, try and go in a little bit at a time. Okay, we need to get rid of that archer. And pay close attention to our health. On a plus side, those enemies can't get in here. Hey, I'm finally hated with the Arkovian undead. I think after all the destroying of their stuff I've been doing, they would have hated me sooner, but... And he resurrected himself. Because of course he did. Here, let's get rid of these guys. There. That was annoying. But that door's open now. So no rest for the wicked, I guess. Alright, so we know up ahead there's another floor to this place, which we're not going to want to take right away. We'll clear out around the door, though, and there's an enemy. Okay, he's the shielded sort, but his shield's not really good. Would you stop that? Alright, doorway's been cleared out. Very slowly need to approach. All right, we've got their attention now. We got to keep the number of ads down, because otherwise we'll get overwhelmed. There's an awful lot of them, and he gets to summon up more. All right, we got the book. But enemies just keep spawning. Stop spawning. Largely unpleasant. What do you guys think? Should I keep going further down? I feel like I should. I feel like now that I've come this far, it would just be wrong to back down. Yellow, yellow. Magnuson's trench coat. Cool. Throw out the yellows. We don't keep those. Yeah, let's keep going. Anguish. Now, this place just keeps getting friendlier. Levels are still lower than me, though. So that's a little encouraging. Stop that. That's spectral enemy. Seriously, can't fathom how my swords are killing spectral enemies. Game's got some splaining to do. Alright, what do we got? Take that. Oh, they just keep spawning. Stop it. Bad ghost. Bad ghosty. Of course. Couldn't just let me have the treasure chest in peace. And once again, I'm picking up yellows for no reason. Who shot at me? Alright. And it can't go that way. Okay, where can I go? Back this way. I wonder how many floors there are to this challenge dungeon. I hope it's not like unending, because that would be a little upsetting. Oh, one of those. Totem. And a vendor? Why is there a vendor here? Well, it doesn't matter. Let's make this general area safe before we do anything. Yep, there's definitely a vendor over there. Yeah, probably to help you deal with all the greens that start to pile up. I've always thought that these dungeons were meant to be done by groups. I wonder if that's the case. Yep, he lets you sell. I don't need to right now, but once I make this area generally safe, I'm gonna. Alright, this is probably where I'm gonna die, but let's do it. Okay, some enemy has the ability to stop me from moving. That's bad. Because some of these guys are also using things that put down toxic stuff and bleeds. Okay, let's just wait for that bleed to go away. I think there might be some really good stuff in there. See what we got. Powered steel heart girdle. That's usually not for my class. Crown of the Infernal's good though. Not for my class in particular, but it is good. Okay, can we go this way? Yes, yes we can. There's something up there, because that area locks behind you. I don't want to go too far in there because I feel like it's going to lock right behind me. Come on. Chase me. Make this easier on me. I don't want to go in there. Alright, we're going to sell off some stuff. Then we'll contemplate going in that room. Alright. So that's quest item. We hold on to that. Is belt any good? Nope. What? Item cannot be sold? The vendor will not accept this item. The vendor will not accept... He doesn't buy gear! You're no help. What do you sell anyways? Wow, that's actually better for me? Actually has some good weapons. 68, yeah. I might actually have to take that. I hate to admit it, but this is actually better for me. However, the other one gives me more weapons or many skills I actually use. Nah, the 68 damage isn't worth it. Okay, let's go into this room and watch the gates close behind me as soon as I touch something. Or not? Huh, that's how those rooms usually work. Anything in here? I'm a little offended that guy doesn't buy loot. Mostly because it would have made my life a lot more convenient if he did. Okay, so this is the area we saw earlier, but we couldn't get to. Yeah, I think I'm only doing as well as I am because I vastly outlevel this area now. Let's take a look at the map here. Yeah, let's do it. Watch for a boss, but don't engage until we clear out all the little mooks. Assuming there's a boss. There might not be. There we go. Oh, not a boss. Just a big dude. Alright, so I've been tricked. I was led to believe that those portcullises were always bosses, but it's looking like no. Which is a bit of a relief. Okay. It's getting really lower numbers of enemies spawning. I was expecting more. Oh, they know I'm here. I haven't even opened the door yet and they're swarming me. Here, let me make it easier for you guys. Okay. As soon as I step away. So let's see what happens when I open this. Anything? Quiet. There we go. I was much more afraid of this place last time I was here. This place has not been so bad now that I'm kind of over-leveling it. Still, the more I say stuff like that, the more I feel like I'm just setting myself up to, be bluntly informed by the game that I am getting overconfident. I feel like the middle of the stage might also be a bit of a potential for a boss or something. I might dodge that for a little bit. Because so far I haven't seen any indicators that there's another passage out of here. So this might be the last floor, maybe? Usually by now I'll have seen some indicator. I do not want that thing spawning behind me. That was not okay. Okay, what's the general layout looking like? I don't want to be near that thing when it goes off. Oh, there's something up there. Some sort of ghost. Wasn't too bad. Alright, so far so good. We've gone pretty deep into this place at this point. Knee deep into the muck. It hasn't been too bad. Okay, that looks like it could be something. Down here. Anything? Nope, just some zombies. Or skeletons. Some skelly mans. We'll deal with them. I very much have a policy of leave an escape route open. So if you think an area you might have to run away to is blocked with enemies, go get rid of said enemies. Okay, that gate closed behind me, I think. So far, nothing terrifying. Just a lot of archers. There's probably going to be a boss at some point. Nope. Bone coffer. Nothing exciting. Alright, all that's left is this central area. See if I can survey it any from this wall. Not really. There's something over there, though. But how do I get to that? Oh, I missed that area. Well, that sucks. We'll have to go back. And hope there haven't been a whole bunch of respawns or anything. Like this. I'm not sure if those are respawns or just people I missed. Oh, that's from the area I avoided. Right. Remember now? What do we got? Nothing. Hey! Ornate strong box. We take those. Okay, so I want to go back down and around. And then we'll go towards the middle and find out what is hiding in here. Alright, so this is the way we avoided last time. Or avoided a lot of. Here it is. This is the area we didn't go to. Was it worth it? Not really. Aside from my need to clear everything. Okay, we've been picking up yellows like crazy. Let's get rid of some of those. All right. Run out of excuses. We have to go towards it now. The real sign that I'll have made a bad choice is going to be when it starts playing music as soon as I enter the room. That's usually how this game lets you know that you're in for a bad time. Usually be very guitar heavy. Kind of music I would listen to under normal circumstances and be happy about. I think back to the Krieg fight, first Krieg boss fight. Alright, we'll see what awaits us across the bridge. Alright. Am I ready for this? No, let's do it. Okay, you hit hard, but you're not much. I hit hard too. Stop it with the burning area. Ow. Gotta get away, gotta get away. Stop it. Got him. Huh. You hit pretty hard. Holy cow. It's a lot of treasure chests. I'm actually worried I'm going to run out of, like, storage space at this point. Grasp of Unchained Might? I already have one of those, but maybe this one will be better. Powered Cindervein Mantle. Don't care too much about that. Escape to the surface. Oh, I barely had enough room. Are these ones better than the one I have? No, they're about the exact same. In fact, the ones I have might be even better. Yep, they are. But we did finally clear this out. It finally happened after the humiliating defeat I suffered last time. Escape to the surface. All right. Okay, where's the nearest portal around here? I suppose I could do that ancient spirit totem. Nah. Excuse me, coming through. Making my way to a totem. Mass is undead. And a couple stupid birds. Okay, so up here I think is the totem? Yeah. Let's go destroy this. Oh my gosh. I can't even see anything. Well, it finally happened after we got out of the dungeon. Let's go sell stuff in Devil's Crossing. We meleeed our way through a slightly lower leveled challenge dungeon. Not bad. Just gotta clear up our inventory a bit. Chthonian sash. Kinda cool. Now, because it was lower leveled, we didn't get anything really exciting. A lot of it was stuff that would have been good when I got there the first time, but unfortunately now was not as good. Most of it's so far lower leveled that I really couldn't get much use out of it. But it'll give me money, and I'm always about the money. What I think I'll do, because I've just realized I've been going for over 4 hours now, I'll probably soon go turn in those quests that we've been working on. And we'll probably call it there, I think. Just sell off the stuff I can't or won't use. Just to free up some inventory space. Bum. And then I will spare you guys listening to me do my inventory management. As sure as I am that you would all greatly enjoy it, I figure I can do better. Let's put these there. Slowly get some space cleared up. I am happy I got another pair of those gloves, but unfortunately they weren't actually upgrades for me this time. Alright, we have inventory space again. We're gonna grab those items we just dropped. Then we're gonna go turn in that quest, and then we'll stop there. Well, those two quests. One we'll have to clear all the way to the enemy, but it shouldn't take us too long. A vital essence. Next, we're off to Fort Icon to drop this off. She'll probably give us a new quest, and I'll probably do that one off stream. Or my reputation with her won't be high enough yet and it won't matter. We'll find out. Have you the tome I require? Yeah, here you go. Wonderful. So what did she give us? Binding of Bismiel, Symbol of Solisle. Wonderful. This archive is a wondrous fount of knowledge that dates all the way back to the golden age of Arcovia. It will take me some time to study thoroughly. Speak to me later, perhaps once you've dealt with more of the Ethereals and Chthonians ravaging the world. Okay. Have some questions. Never mind. I'll read those later. Hey, there's a vendor here now. Oh, cool. He's got some cool stuff. Apparently, she offers me nothing at this point in time. I may not purchase anything from her. She is not interested in doing business with me. Got it. Still, she seems pretty happy every time I kill anything, so, you know, I appreciate that aspect of things. So where were we going? We were working our way up through the Gloomwald to go hand this stuff in. And we were heading to that path right there, I think, or this one. I'm not sure which. Oh, my ears are actually sore from wearing my headset for so long. Usually I only go for about 2 or 3 hours with the headset on, unless it's a work day. And then it's like strictly 2 hours, because that is how I remind myself that, you know, I've been working for 2 hours and I should probably not do that. Not 2 hours straight, At least every 2 hours, I try and take like a 15-minute just stand up, do something else break. It's part of the reason I hated going back to the office, because anytime you did that, everyone would always know and want to talk, but then they would talk for more than 15 minutes, and I'd always feel bad. Like I was ripping off my office or something like that. I thought I saw something. Yeah, just seeing things. Okay, is this way blocked? Yep. But it did reveal a treasure chest. Treasure! Always accept treasure. Game wants to give me free treasure. I will accept graciously. Okay, so pathway down. Probably not going the right way right now, but I'm pretty sure we already cleared most of this area out, so I think it's safe. Right, this was the pathway I looked at and was like, nah, I don't want to go through there yet. Ugden Bog. There is a village up ahead. And a warp point. Quite the nice looking place we got here. Alright, the rift's open. Hey, it's the emissary. Like I haven't had enough of that guy. Wait, are the crones like right here? Because that is upsetting because we could have been done sooner. Yep. That's the crone. Hi there. I've been told to deliver this stuff to you.
I admit, seeing an Inquisitor walk in here so boldly has at least sparked my curiosity.
I do try to be bold.
Once, you were making my sisters restless.
I brought you some stuff. I require your aid. I brought you the heart of Caraxes in exchange.
And I'm sure you squirmed at the thought of giving it to us, too. You'll be relieved to learn, then, that the heart of this beast has no malevolent properties. So then, what is it you want?
Must find my way to Malmouth and find a lost friend.
If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by...
I've been through areas consumed in Aetherfire before.
Passageways exist that can take you north. They are not of this realm. They will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours, what happened?
His name is Ulgrin, and he was taken by the Void in battle.
Hear me say, it would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... perhaps this gives me an idea that will...
Man, the game audio is drowning out her voice, like her voice acting.
But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
Okay, what do you want?
You ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugden Bog, to the north of our refuge, lies a village by the name of Barrowhome. I need you to travel there.
I'm looking forward to it. What does this village have to do with you?
Care not for the village, only for what was stolen. We had crafted an Ugden Bog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness.
Okay.
Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowhome. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this,
Okay.
and I shall give you the means to find Ulgrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
All right, deal. All right. And that's where we end the stream for today. So, I want to thank you all for coming today. Hope you enjoyed the show. 4.5 hours of me running around in a bog in a forest and chasing after random side quests because that's just what I'm like. The next stream is going to be on Tuesday. Probably going to be Gal Guardians. We're going to continue on with that. Thursday, probably another stream. Don't know exactly. Until I have a job, Wednesday streams are not on. or rather, until I have a replacement job for the one I'm losing in September. Once that's kind of sorted, then probably Wednesday streams will start to resume. It'll probably be a little bit after I have the new job and I've kind of settled in, gotten used to the new way of things. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what hours are going to be like at the new job, because the one I'm interviewing for tomorrow is all remote work, but I think it's going to expect not like 8-hour days, like 9 to 5 days. And if so, we're fine. If they're willing to let me adjust my time similar to my current company, where I can work from 6 a.m. till 3 instead, because it better suits my lifestyle, that would be perfect, but we'll see. We will absolutely see. Either way, I'm hopeful for the interview tomorrow and hopeful that I'm not going to heck it up anyhow. And I think that's everything. So, once again, thank you all for coming. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.